Ape. Ape, ape, ape. Ape, 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 ape. 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 Okay, now YouTube's working. Jesus. Bro, I'm over here trying to stream and YouTube didn't want to turn on. I was like, ruh-roh, Raggy. That could have been a problemo. Fortunately, not a problemo. Let's get the Nightmare Reckoning announcement out. What's up, Meridia? There we go. It is indeed rat time. Nelly, what's up? Good to see you. Fairy. One guy, how are you? Finally made it to a live stream. What's up, Supreme Whooper?
Dive into summer style and saving.
We're going to do a little react first. My boy Chris made a new video and I want to watch it. Nelly, thank you for the resub. That's 10 months, my goat. Almost to a year. Glad you're sticking around to watch some Ready Ride It. Hell yeah. I spent the last 4 hours dying to Melania. Oh boy, do I have a video for you. So my buddy Chris made this video, and I've been meaning to watch it, so we're going to watch it, called How to Master Elden Ring's Combat, the Real Guide. This is essentially like a guide to, if you've learned the game, you've played through, extra mechanics that people like me, Bushy, the bingo players use to make fights easier. And we're just going to give a little watch on stream. Here, let me make sure the volume's good.
Video will not be your typical boss guide, and it is not for beginners. This is for those who don't want to just survive, but to dominate. Hi boys, I'm Chris Crass,
That's
and
loud
I've done
enough.
some pretty insane shit. Today, I'll bring you the best goddamn Elden Ring guide on the planet. You'll know all kinds of things that'll help you not only tackle every single boss in the game.
Rat? Yes, Jam? I'm at work, but I'm lurking? Okay.
But will even apply in randomizers and challenge runs. To any pro watching this, please roast me if I get anything wrong. But with all that said, if you're truly ready to get good and not just say it, let's get straight into it. Number 1.
Alright, if he gets anything wrong, I'm fucking cooking him.
Learn strafes. Let's start off this list with a skill I consider to be valuable in almost any scenario. Strafing is defined as the ability to avoid attacks without...
You told me you'd give me a heads up. You made it here, Chris. That's good enough. My bad, though. I did say that. I did say that.
the use of dodge.
Oh, hold on. What's up, large one? Watching a Chris video. If he gets anything wrong, I'm cooking him. Step 1 was learn strafe. I immediately had PTSD. that was literally the first Bushy teaching. Fucking strafe! You already done streaming? Nice. Molded. That was quick. That was quick.
Dodge rolling. And it actually has a significant advantage over the regular somersault, being the ability to take the boss's attacks and turn it against them. Whenever you successfully execute a strafe, you are briefly entering a boss's blind spot, a position where you are free to do damage, all the while the boss can't do nothing to stop you. You don't even have to wait for the boss to stop attacking before invading their personal space and making them eat raw iron. with the biggest strafes turning a 3-second long combo into a massive punish window, while even the smallest strafes transform light attacks into charged attacks, which can make a huge difference. Also, they just look cool as fuck. Very important. Oh, and they can also be used as a makeshift heal window. Now, you might think this is only possible with a select number of bosses, but you'd be wrong. From Remembrance bosses all the way to random tree spirits, strafes are literally everywhere, and you can easily start with openings such as the Margit Wind-Up Bonk.
That's a good strafe. That's a really good one.
Trident Swing.
That's a really good strafe. I like that one too.
And Fire Giant's Mega Bonk.
That's also a good strafe. There is one thing he forgot to mention about strafes that I think is arguably more
once you
important.
get the basics down, you can get up to some really depraved shit.
The Loretta strafe is fucked.
I could make an entire video just talking about strafes, but let's move on.
So he did miss one thing on strafes that I think is arguably more important than them usually being better attack windows. You save stamina, right? I think that's the other big thing with strafing is when you dodge, you use stamina. When you strafe, even if you're sprinting, like you're using less stamina. So it's not just a mechanic that usually gives you a better punish window or like a better heal window or turns an attack that's really hard to dodge into an easy dodge attack. It also saves you stamina, right? Like I think that's the bigger thing in strafes, especially on like RL1 runs and stuff. But I mean, he covered most of it. That's pretty accurate breakdown.
Number 2, take advantage of stance damage. Poise, stance, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, is an invisible stat any and all enemies have. The heavier the attack, the more damage you do to the stat. And once the bar reaches 0, it results in an enemy being stance broken. However, take too long in between hits and it will start regenerating. Play your cards right, and it'll make easy enemies even easier, while making the more annoying enemies sit the fuck down. And to do so, we all know to keep up the pressure and land heavy attacks. But how about a bit of game knowledge to help you out? Now, I won't get into the specifics, but on the boss side of things, typically, the faster, smaller bosses tend to have low poise values, but are quick to start regenerating, whereas bigger, slower bosses tend to have massive poise values, but take longer to start regenerating. As for the weapon side of things, generally, the heavier the weapon is, the more stance damage per hit, with hammers having a slight edge.
Yeah.
Don't worry, my light weapon enjoyers. Unless you're using a whip or a dagger, enough charged heavies will stagger a boss. As for spells and Ashes of War, look it up yourself. To learn even more about poise, there's this amazing video by Illusory Wall that can explain it way better than I ever will. But for now, let's talk about what happens when you do get that poise break. Number 3, to riposte or not to riposte. Whenever stance breaking a boss, your first instinct...
Okay, that's a good point. I think I default to riposte a lot. And that's not the right answer. It's just not.
You walk up to it and immediately land a riposte. I'm here to tell you that in a lot of cases, actually, you could do so much more. For one, the bigger bosses tend to stay on the ground for much longer. This allows you to sneak in a few more attacks.
Dragons are a good one. You can always get like 2 charged heavies.
The value of a single critical. However, in some cases, you don't even want the riposte.
Yeah, Moog's a good boss.
Fire Giant Phase 2.
Fire Giant 2.
Riposting the eye and doing less damage than a toothpick, you can instead focus on landing your heaviest blows to the head, dealing way more damage. Or like magma worms, who leave their head exposed for so long, it's practically begging for a lobotomy.
That's quite big.
Another funny example are Crucible Knights, who canonically have the Crucible Scale Talisman, which reduces critical hits. So just heavy attack them instead.
Yep.
And if your weapon is heavy enough, it'll throw them backwards and stun them long enough to get another charged heavy. Pair that with parries, and you've got what I like to call the juggle.
Yeah, Crucible Knights you don't really want to riposte.
Oh, and Crystallians. It's just faster.
Yep, Crystallians you don't.
That said, there are some bosses that you should immediately riposte. These are your Midras or medium knights that can instantly recover upon getting hit, causing you to lose your stance break.
Yep.
Or PCR, who just gets up really fast. Also, I thought I should mention this, but if given the chance, always riposte from the front, as riposting from the back will deal significantly less damage. Number 4, punish scripted moves.
So there are a couple enemies you actually do want to riposte from the back, just for like no-hit runs. Godric is a really good one. The move he does after you riposte him from the back essentially like allows you to get a charged heavy off. So there are places where you'd want to riposte from the back instead of the front, but in general, it's just a good rule of thumb.
To be brief, a scripted move is an action the boss will almost always do whenever certain conditions are met, commonly after reaching a certain HP threshold. Examples include Margit's hammer at 50% HP, Radon's dive bomb at the start of phase 2, and Radagon's triple rings at 30%. By memorizing these scripted moves, we can use these to our advantage by planning around it. A great example of this would be Elden Beast, where he'd always start off the fight by doing this long-ass standing fire breath. Knowing this, we can always start off the fight by immediately running to the back of the beast and wailing on him, all the while having zero risk and all the reward just by knowing this. Like, people take this.
They're
for
ultra
granted,
specific.
simply knowing
Yeah.
that a big attack is coming.
They're
not
very
only allows you
specific.
to prepare a way to avoid it, but also gives you time to think up a way to take advantage of it, which can be even stronger if you pair with stance breaks. For example, when Rolana gets to 50% HP, I like to go all in and land as many charged heavies as possible, as I know for a fact she'll leave herself completely open during her phase transition. Not to mention, it pays off really well, as it cuts down a huge chunk of time I spend in phase 2, which is the most dangerous part of the fight. With all that said, let's end off the segment with a list of miscellaneous scripted moves that might be helpful to know. Fully grown Falling Star Beast's Gravity Grab.
Yeah, that's a good
Estelle's
one.
Meteorite of Estelle.
Mm-hmm.
Renala's Comet Azure. Alright,
Yeah.
fully charged heavy right here. Rykard's Skull Rain. And this entire Radon part. Number 5.
Yeah.
Learn to fight without lock-on. Locking on, which is signified by this low.
Nah, fighting without lock on is big. If you could learn this for every boss, you'd be a better player. It's just really hard on your fingers to play claw and control your camera.
Not is a primary tool given to you by the game that locks your camera to a single enemy and conveniently centers them on screen. It's very useful, and I still use it for the majority of the fights. However, for now, I want to talk about the many occasions where unlocking can prove to be valuable. For one, unlocking gives you complete control over the camera, allowing you to dynamically move it mid-combat, which can be a
My
game
brain
changer
says
whenever
lock on
facing
good.
up against mega-sized.
Lock on is fine most of the time. It makes your life easier. But there's a lot of shit you can do that I'm sure Chris will explain locked off. Also, big enemies never lock on.
bosses.
Fire
Rather than
giant,
being stuck staring at a chunk of
dragons.
meat, you can instead adjust the camera as you go to better navigate the fight. Another cool thing it can do is allow you to attack independently of the camera, and in a way,
Yep.
aim your attacks, as the direction you swing the attacks is now tied to your movement controls.
That's a big one. So this is something that's really important on Melania. You want to unlock sometimes on her. Because when you aim an attack, like let's say you are doing a charged heavy. If you charged heavy and like an enemy gets behind you and you go to swing, you'll miss because you can't turn enough with the locked on camera. Whereas if you do a charged heavy and you 180 unlocked, it'll let you just straight up 180 the charged heavy. So like,
Which can be helpful when trying to land
It
attacks
helps a
on
lot.
boss's weak spot, especially when the weak spot in question can't be locked onto. It's also great as utility. Manually aim consumables, scan surroundings
yep.
mid-boss fight, and keeping track of enemies in duo fights.
Dual fights are a good one to be unlocked for.
Furthermore, it can really help out with avoiding attacks, allowing you to dodge attacks much more easily or avoid things from angles you normally wouldn't be able to. From simply positioning yourself behind a large boss to dodging a waterfowl point blank, the possibilities
That's a crazy
are endless.
waterfowl dodge.
Experiment and see what works out for you. You might even find certain
New
scenarios
PB was
that
with
you
Great
yourself
Mace.
find
Let's
better without
go.
lock-on. With all that said, let's now talk about one of the two most common boss weaknesses. Number 6. Exploit weak spot damage. A weak spot is basically a specific part of a boss's body that takes more damage than most. Most of the time it's the head, but sometimes it's an open cavity, a f***ed up limb, or Mateer's hole. There's
Mateer's
just so many
hole.
goobers in this game that share this weakness that understanding how and where to punish these weak spots can be a goddamn game changer. Take for example, dragons and Falling Star Beast. Not only do they take extra damage to the head, but also take extra stance damage,
Yep.
rewarding you for going for the head and making these fights so much faster if you know what you're doing. In some cases, you could be fighting a fairly tanky boss. However, stance break that baby to make their head fall down and just wail on that thing. All of a sudden, that HP bar doesn't seem that big now. With some bosses you do this too, taking absurd levels of extra damage. Also, did I mention they also take extra status buildup?
Yeah.
As for the fights that are just one dangling weak spot, learn to position yourself correctly and it'll help you out greatly. With all that said, I think it's super cool to just have an option to choose whether or not to play it safe or punish the weak spot for insane value. It just adds so much depth to the combat system. Pair that with the stance system and man, this is peak. But enough glazing aside, let's talk about the other super common boss weakness. Number 7. Exploit micro staggers.
Yes.
A micro stagger is basically what happens when you slap an enemy in the face and it flinches. That flinch right there is the biggest weakness of any lightweight boss. Why do I say this? Well, here's why. Not only does it interrupt attacks, but it also briefly holds the boss in place. When fighting extremely mobile bosses such as Malenia, Black Knives, or NPCs,
Ancient Dragon Man is the most susceptible to micro staggers. You can just wild strikes him and the micro staggers stops him from attacking you.
making use of this attack.
You could do it this way too.
Time your attacks to hit right before an enemy does theirs to continuously counter it.
Yeah, micro staggers on Gideon I think are the most common. I think everyone knows you have to fight him based around micro staggers. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people.
Stagger from one attack to land another, and maybe even another. Or rush in and attack them while their guard is up, knowing the stun will shield you from harm. An option that doesn't exist while fighting larger bosses. Follow these 3 steps, and trust me, you'll get off way more hits than you normally would by dodging every attack. That said, not every enemy is as nimble as a Black Knife. As for the medium duelist-sized bosses, though they might not be as easy to micro-stagger, the 3 techniques mentioned work even better against them, as they can't or don't dodge as often, and thus have a harder time breaking away from the loop. Like, do you see what I'm doing to this Misbegotten? In a lot of cases, actually, it's as easy as finding one attack.
Onyx Lords and Alabaster Lords are really susceptible. Omen Killers too.
Before you stance break them and continue the humiliation ritual. Of course, the easiest kind of weapons to do this is the heavy bonks. However, by adjusting certain attacks, some lighter weapons will also be able to initiate the loop of shame.
Here we go.
Number 8, learn jumps.
Can you check the mod channel? I can. Let's see. We can unban Tanner's cum collector. We can give him a second chance. I forgot we banned Tanner's cum collector. They told me to shut the fuck up. Are you sure? It's a Tanner chatter. They're probably they think they're too friendly with you. They don't get another warning. If they do something, they're just getting banned. But I think we can... I have never been kind to them. They did appear to be in a yappy move. They were trying to meme and they memed too hard was my impression. Also, the apology seems genuine. Let's see if I can open it. So, Tanner's cum collector got banned for saying, "I take my job seriously. Half jar for $3.75." And then... they went at Jam, "Shut the fuck up, I'm doing my job." Like, bro, yell at Tanner, "I'm just the messenger." Deleted and then timed out by Asdomiel. And then they went at As, "Please tell Jam to let me do my job." At As Jam and got banned. Which, like, not a great look, I'm not gonna lie. Not great. And then they went, "I'm sorry, I won't do that again, I'll just be chill." I'm willing to give them a second chance. That seems... they apologized. They took accountability and said, "I won't do it again." And then they said, "I'll be chill." I feel like that's what you want in unbanned form. It was a little short. But this was also in February. Yeah, this was months ago. I'm willing to let them go.
The way it works,
all right, back to the video.
As soon as you click the jump button, your entire lower body will become invulnerable for about 20.
The micro stagger section was fully accurate.
5 frames before you reach the ground, which is way longer than the dodge roll's 13 iframes, making attacks that can be dodged with jumps much more forgiving.
Yeah, jumps are the best dodge.
Not to mention it covers more distance while sprinting, making it essential for a bunch of strafes. As a dodge option, I find jumps incredibly underrated.
Oh, I didn't know about that
dodge.
dodge. I didn't know you could jump Niall's kick.
From fairly obvious ones like Godfrey's shockwaves, to more niche ones like jumping part of Malekith's signature move,
Yeah.
or random tail attacks.
The Falling Star Beast jump scares me because terrain's
And then
always
you have
fucky.
the really weird ones, like Dancing Lion's Lightning, the actual lightning, Elmer's Grab,
Elmer's grab is such a sick jump.
Draconic Shield,
Draconic Shield, sick jump.
Devonia's Hammer Thrust.
Devonia's Hammer's a
And
fake
Deep Knight
jump.
Slam.
Fuck that. That one's
All
funny.
of this is great for defense. But what about offense? Well, though jumping attacks are one of the most damaging attacks per hit, unless you're micro staggering the boss, I don't recommend brainlessly spamming it. It doesn't exactly have the best DPS or stamina efficiency, and it leaves you completely open.
Yes.
Instead, think of it more as a specialized tool rather than a primary means of attack.
Yeah, you should never...
Use it to get in hits you know.
That's a really good point. So many people just fucking jump attack, and it's so bad. It's good if it's like a dodge punish, but fucking just jump attacking is so stupid. I do it for some builds with like jump attack Raptors Black Feathers. Don't do that. It's not good.
Normally wouldn't be able to while rolling. Keep up stance pressure while the boss does an otherwise stalling move.
This jump's fucking awesome. I love that jump.
Hit weak spots that are out of reach.
Yep.
Or simply turning a rolling R1 opening into a jumping R2. Over time, things can really add up.
I love
After
this
all,
jump.
1.5 is always bigger than 1. In some specific fights, it can actually be a potential unseen counter, ignoring micro staggers. In fights such as Red Wolf, Black Knives, and Putrescent Knight, which are notoriously hard to land charged R2s on, and thus stance break, they actually have quite a few openings in their basic moveset that can easily
Yeah, I
be
like
jump
that Black
punished
Knife
for
jump.
massive
That's a good
value.
one.
And I'm not talking semi-frequent moves either. They do these often. So often, in fact, that it actually manages to build up decent stance pressure to reliably stance break the boss, something that's much harder to do otherwise.
There you go.
Number 9, learn parries. The biggest misconception with parries is that they're just too hard to execute and are just not worth the risk, since you can just attack the boss anyway to deal damage instead of complicating things. If this is how you think of them, then you've got it all wrong. You don't parry in every fight it can be used in. You use them to make certain fights go way faster. A great example of this is stall fights. Take Commander Niall, for instance.
Niall's,
this guy has
yeah.
Ice storms, ice stomps, lightning jumps, ice rushes, a bunch of things that just massively inflate the length of the fight.
That's cool.
Instead
fucking
of dealing with all that,
strafe.
just parry him once to put an immediate stop to all his antics and get in some solid damage.
Yeah. Parrying's a weird tool. But it like for fights like Niall, it's just
There's a bunch of
undeniably
stall
better.
bosses just like this in the game, and all can be dealt with using parries. But none more impactful than the halberd-wielding Knight's Cav. Parried this guy once, and boom. You just
Yeah, this is possible future bingo tech that makes me upset. Because you knock the Knight's Cav off the horse.
made one of the most stalling enemies in the entire game fall to the floor, completely taking away their biggest strength. Unfortunately though, you can't parry the flail version. Another reason to use them would be for juggling. I have explained this in a previous segment, but I just need to emphasize just how fast this can kill Crucible Knights. Being able to land 2 heavies and sometimes a riposte for the price of 1 parry is kind of insane to me. And it's not like it's limited to just them either. Juggle Death Knights, juggle Divine Warriors, juggle Blood Fiends, juggle f***ing Onze. And
Yeah,
by the way, I'm
Onze's
doing all
a
this
good one.
without any damage boosting gear. Get an actual build going, and this would go crazy. Bosses that require more than 1 parry aren't safe either. Midra, Elamir, and Relana are all bosses that can be attacked once every parry.
You better talk about
allowing for
Consort
extra
Radon.
damage, stance pressure, and status buildup on top of the riposte. Also, I have no idea how to fit this into the script, but some bosses stay on the floor for so long after every riposte, it just makes them even better to parry. Anyways, they can also be useful for utility, such as iframes and duo fights. And remember Midra's signature 5-piece frenzy combo?
Yep. Which is a fun dodge.
Yeah, you could just straight up cancel that. And finally, we have bosses I consider to be just better with parries. These are bosses such as PCR,
Yeah.
Noble, and Rilana that embody multiple of the points that I've already listed, as they straight up trivialize the fight or just make them go way faster. With all that said, there are multiple fights I wouldn't recommend you parrying in. These are bosses with rare or infrequent parries, such as Romina or Mesmer. Bosses
Yeah.
who can micro-stagger, such as most NPCs. And finally, bosses that stall because of parries, such as Melania, who backs off every time, or Radagon, who summons this lingering light pillar.
That's just
Number
very
10,
good points.
miscellaneous tips and tricks. Alright, this is the part of the video where I drop
I think the parrying section was pretty good. Whose vid is this? Chris Crass. I do like rando races and bingo with him. He's a dog. He's really good at Elden Ring.
a bunch of info that isn't enough to make a whole segment on, but still really useful. So yeah, 10.1. Why you should crouch. Ever wonder why pros always do
Fucking crouch, dude. Thank you. God.
this thing where they crouch before riposte? Well, that's for two reasons. Let me explain. Whenever you attack...
Why you subbed? I'm subbed on my private account. My main account is only subbed to Bushy, Torsads, and Scumnut. My actual YouTube channel. I am subscribed on my private account, though. I get notifications when Chris uploads. Fun fact.
Stamina than what you have on screen, you actually take a negative stamina hit, making it actually take longer for your stamina to reappear. Crouching effectively cancels this effect and makes you start regenerating stamina immediately. Realistically, this only saves up to half a second, but that half second can be the difference between landing and missing the riposte. The other reason is that crouching causes a brief pause to the player's movements, allowing you to do things like use a mid-sprint to stick the riposte instead of accidentally doing a running attack. You won't always need to crouch for every riposte, but it's just a good habit. Also, healing while crouched doesn't slow down stamina recovery, unlike healing standing up. So that's neat. 10.2. Vigor is king. I'ma be real, boys. The simplest way to be fast and efficient in a boss rush is to just not die.
He stole that line from me. That's my line. And I stole that line from Bushy.
High enough vigor can be the difference between just being a slight inconvenience or being one shot and having
Fastest way to
redo the
do
fight
something
all
is not
over again.
die.
Whenever I'm doing randomized races, 90% of the time, I just go all in on vigor until I reach 40 before I start caring about anything else. It's not like I plan to get hit or anything. It's just to make sure minor mistakes don't become major setbacks. I see a lot of goobers go for stats like strength or dex early on, and I hate to break it to you, but that plus 0 descaling axe ain't gonna do you any favors. So yeah, unless you're trying to go hitless or speedrunning, never cheap out on vigor. What the fuck? 10.3. Understanding damage types. There's like 8 of these in the game, and having
Oh, thank God. Yeah, he mentioned there's 8 damage types.
Boss is strong or weak to can really make a difference. For example, Borealis has insane resistances to both slash and pierce damage. So if I encounter her in a random race with a spear or something, alright, well, I'm switching weapons for that. I try my best to find and wield a standard or preferably a strike weapon, as that's what she's weak to. Sure, spending a few seconds upgrading a new weapon can be annoying, but it's much better than wasting actual minutes trying to beat a boss that takes like no damage. After the fight was over, I then kept the weapon in my pocket, which I brought out again later on to use against Pube Knight, as I knew for a fact Undead was resistant to pierce damage. Another situation I actually found myself in was when I fought Classy with a Colossal Sword. Knowing he's way weaker to pierce than he is to standard,
Crouch
I then decided to spam crouch R1s, as this causes the weapon to do pierce instead of standard, and it worked out really well. Had I stuck to my regular R1s, the fight would have taken much longer. And these are just a few small examples. If you're trying to do something like an all bosses run, having a weapon for any occasion can be really useful. If you want my personal opinion on each damage type, here's what I think of each of them in a nutshell, and here's my...
Alright, let's pull that up. Go back.
Really useful. If you want my personal opinion on each damage type, here's what I think.
Alright. Physical damage type standard, mid. Oh, that's a stretch. Bad against nothing, good against nothing. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't put it as mid. Standard is always usable. How does Hugh come out of the normal area and go on the perimeter of his table? That's a mod. It's the boss rush mod. Blunt. So this is strike damage. Undead and stone shatter. Only weakness is noble. Yeah, strike damage is pretty good. Slash, fleshy, die fast, armored, they die slow. Yeah, slash against anything that has skin. That's a pretty good rule of thumb. Pierce, pretty good against everything except undead or stone. Yeah, Pierce is really good. Oof, right, it is strike. You're good. Elemental damage types, magic, mages, you're fucked. Everything else neutral. Pretty much. Magic is pretty like, nothing's really weak to it, but it's never bad. Fire, many are weak against it. Many are strong. Water's bad. You have something standing on water, it gets fire resistant. I feel like if things are weak to fire, they're very weak to fire. Lightning, good against, except against undead or dragons. Water, good. Yeah, lightning's a really good damage type. Holy, insane against undead. Dog shit for many, mid for the rest. Yeah. Holy is like either really good or ass, it feels like.
Think of each of them in a nutshell, and here's my discarded script. Also, stop using Fextra for your boss info. In the description, I've linked a super useful spreadsheet containing not only damage resistance.
Chris gets props for calling Fextra dog shit.
But also poise values, status values, and even weak spot damage of literally every enemy in the entire game. 10.4. Status versus scaling. In early game, status affinities, mainly Bleed and Frost, are incredible, as they offer a reliable
I'm going to agree with this. I'm telling you now, but this is going to be a good point.
source of burst damage, taking advantage of enemies' low HP pools and resistances, making fights go way faster. However, later into the game, you might want to spec into more specialized affinities such as Keen, Heavy, or maybe even Occult, as by this point in the game, your damage will start to scale way better, making the burst damage from status effects much less significant, if not at all. As a wise man once told me, good damage is always better than mid damage and status, as not every enemy in the game is affected by status, with some actually being immune to several, or maybe even all of them. Not to mention that AR can be massively boosted by all sorts of things like damage boosting talismans, tiers, or buffs, unlike statuses that cannot be boosted at all. Now, I'm not saying this applies to every single build, especially the defense ones. The main reason I made this segment is specifically because I saw a lot of players unknowingly nerf their damage by speccing into cold or blood really late into the game. Also, it's not like you need status affinities to proc statuses with your weapon. Oh, and by the way, I'll also link this epic weapon calculator website. I like to use it to compare AR across affinities or to reveal the exact.
I'll put the spreadsheet link in chat. Oh, Jesus. Delete that message. Delete. How do I delete my own message? Go away. Ah. There you go. There's the sheet.
Scaling value, but it can do so much more. Learn unique boss weaknesses. Unlike the common boss weaknesses I've already mentioned, some bosses have weaknesses entirely unique to themselves or their type. For instance, Abductor Virgins are not only super weak to lightning damage, but they also uniquely poise break after any 5 hits of the damage type.
Yep.
A quality, to my knowledge, no other enemy has. Next up, we have Bewitching Branches. These consumables can be used in the Commander Neal fight to charm the 2 Night Spirits that he summons to fight for you instead, with either of them being able to deal some nasty damage. Insane. Crystal Darts can do something similar.
Crystal
Throw 4 of them at
darts.
any watchdogs, and they'll short circuit and attack everything they see. Very useful for the numerous occasions you find them with a friend. And a lifesaver if you encounter them high scaled in rando. Moving on to sleep, we all know it can trivialize the Godskin duo. However, they are also really effective on most beast type enemies. Use
Yep.
it against demi-humans, demi-human queens, beasts, trolls, bears, and even
I
regular.
didn't know you could use it on
with
trolls.
The demi-human swordsman being the only outlier. Then we got Mirandas and Fire, Revenants and Heal spells, and of course Night Scabs and parries. You won't always have this stuff at the ready at all times, but just in case you do, it'll turn 3-minute long fights into 30-second encounters. Number 11. How to practice or practice tools. Now that everything's all said and
This is legitimately the biggest thing that I think separates people that get really good at this game from people who are like good at the game. Practice tools go so fucking hard.
done, the only thing to do now is to put it to use. Luckily for you though, I have just the thing to help you out on your journey. Here's a bunch of tools that'll help you hone your skills so much faster. Some of which I genuinely wish I knew sooner. First up, we got ER Tool. This nifty thingamajig
ER
allows
tool.
you to do a bunch of different things. But here's some highlights. Enabling targeting options allows you to view all boss stats such as poise or status effects in real time. Or frame data is what you're interested in. Lowering the game speed and enabling this option right here can help you better observe hitboxes. However, my personal favorite thing about this tool is definitely repeat last action. Simply enable the option when the boss does your desired move and
Repeat last action is goated. No death plus repeat last action is how you solve all problems.
they'll spam nothing but that move until you turn it off. And trust me man, it helps you learn how to dodge hard moves way faster. In fact, this is exactly what I did to learn the Omega Consort Strafe you saw in the first 3 seconds of the video. Being so useful in fact, that it was also how a lot of my friends learned how to dodge waterfowl. Moving on, we have the Boss Arena mod. And holy crap, this is a gem. Downloading the sandbox version of this game
Boss Arena fun.
transports you to a modified version of Roundtable, immediately giving you access to all items, upgrades, and levels straight from the get-go, as well as access to any boss in the entire game, and being able to refight them as much as you like, allowing you to essentially hop into a game and fight any boss with any build you desire. No hassle, no drawbacks, and you can even infinitely respec. This mod is where I got 90% of my footage from, and I cannot recommend it enough. There's also a progression mode you can download, which lets you essentially do boss rushes that can drop randomized items every boss kill, which I find really neat. And of course, we have the classic Elden Ring randomizer. So simple, yet so complex. If I were to praise this mod, we would be here all day. Simply put, fighting a particular boss in a different arena or scaling can really make you learn the boss in ways that you never would have had to otherwise. Not to mention it tests your adaptability and resourcefulness.
Honestly, Randomizer is like a lot of the reason I got very good at Elden Ring. Fighting shit at DLC scaling makes the fights like you actually have to learn them. It fully changes how you approach shit.
As you're not going to know what bosses or items you're going to get. I also like to merge it with other mods, such as the previously mentioned progression mod, to add an extra kick. So yeah, once again, all these downloads are free, and I've linked them all in the description. Happy practicing. Alright, this video took a lot more out of me than I thought it would. So, if you made it this far, I hope it was helpful. This video was basically my attempt at making an actual advanced level guide for players who actually want to get good and master the game, as almost all of the guides I see on the internet are either beginner level how-tos or explain the most basic level shit. This was the passion project I had lingering in my head for some time now, and I'm glad I finally made it. With all that said, leave a comment if you found anything useful, and make sure to roast me if I got anything wrong. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thanks.
I mean, honestly, he didn't get a lot wrong. Strafes was right. Stance damage, riposte or not riposte, scripted moves without lock, weak spots. I mean, yeah, this goes over a lot of stuff I think people ignore. So yeah, go follow Chris Crash. He's a dog. He makes good shit. He got some good videos. He beat Elden Ring blindfolded. Come on. Come on, go watch the blindfolded video. I know you want to know how he beat the game blindfolded. All right, with that, we're on to the Nightmare Seed, but good video. Good breakdown. Oh, I need to see if there's another version of the Nightmare Seed real quick. Hold on. Ignite. It would be under challenge runs, right? Okay, it is 1.7. Let me unzip it. Thanks for watching, Rabby. No worries. Yeah, it was a good video. I shall leave for no nightmare spoils. Smart man. Have a great day. You too, brother. Ikana Fu with the resub. 9 months. Thank you, Fu. Appreciate you. I will send this vid to everyone that asked me how to get good for years to come. Yeah, that's right. All right, I think it's time to do... We need to get into Shadowkeep so we can do Hinterlands and whatnot. And Gaius and Mesmer and Skidoo Tree Avatar. Where's my spear? How bad's this run? Pretty bad. But not like downright horrendous. I knew it. Every time there's an Estelle here in Randomizer, we laugh so hard because it's such awful placement. I knew those motherfuckers were going to be here. I think you can skip around it if you go this way. Maybe not. That jump doesn't really look possible. Follow up this way. Touch the grace. Reset the shit. Oh. All right. We made it. Bye, Jam. Try to get through this way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you make that jump? Oh, this is something else. This is something else, dude. All right, what about running down the right side? Seems worse. What up, Zombish? None of this looks good. Yo, Romina, how about fuck off? I recently started streaming and I have 2 questions. 1, how did you get loads of viewers? All right, let's wait for question 2 and see if we can answer this in one answer. What up, Fairy? Can you download videos from Twitch onto a device? Yes. And as for how to get viewers, it's kind of a loaded, tough question to answer. Let me try this again. What's this item? Ooh, not bad. Do you keep on streaming until you get more and more? Do you create YouTube content? Both work. YouTube is a really hard endeavor, though. If you're trying to, like, just build a community, consistency is really key on Twitch. Like, I get away with not being consistent because of YouTube, right? Jesus Christ. Like having a schedule being consistent, that's a good way to do it. You're not going to get viewers for months. Like, you can't approach it with the idea of like, all right, this is going to be super smooth. Bro, how did people get through Church District? This seems fucking impossible. Just run? I mean, yeah, but like, the fuck? You literally can't just run. That sucks. Oh, and I just didn't jump. Okay, that's cool. Just run, bro. 5 head? Yeah, like that's the tech. This looks impossible, but maybe I'm wrong. If you can get past the chariot, it might be doable. Yeah, with 3 dick worms here, like, you could kill everything right here, but then you're just gonna die, probably. I have to imagine. I watched your +0 weapons video last night, and hearing Bushy yell strafe at you repeatedly had me cackling. Assassin's Gambit is banned, but don't worry, we do have Assassin's Gambit, Trop. Look at this. So all range stuff is banned and all stealth stuff is banned. But luckily, where is it? Des Poker has the Assassin's Gambit Ash of War. So with Des Poker, you can use Assassin's Gambit. But when you use it, it kills you. So you can use Assassin's Gambit. Like, don't get me wrong. It's here. It's usable. It's just... not really. Understandable. Yeah, right? Alright, we'll try to alabasters our way through this shit. It doesn't kill you at 99 Vig. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad. Yo, Shura, is there an alternate path? Just tell me, please. Because this is fucking dog shit. No, I was testing. I had an idea. Idea didn't pan out, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately not. Oh, I'm dead. You just gotta go so fast right there. I gotta take a dump. So bad. Maybe it'll help. If I offload some weight. Hold on. Damn, bro. I love Cherry. He's such a good streamer. I was fighting for my life. Thank you for knowing, Jam. I was watching Caleb Hammer and fucking just fighting my war. It was not a good war, I'm not gonna lie. It hurted. Too much Mexican food last night, but it was so good. I think I have to kill this guy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's just death. All right. Gotta go fast right here. Alright, we're just dead. That's good. Lamprey are probably weak to fire, so let's whip out Great Stars. That was scary. Bro, how does that hit? There's no world where that's legal. Yeah, it's just better. That's so annoying. That combo's so bad. What makes me angry is they think they cooked here. They didn't. This is not what cooking looks like. Bro. No, this is not cooking. This is what I was worried about the entire time after Lake of Rot. Can I just run? Surely it won't work. I'm getting tired of fighting these guys. Brother. How do you even get pat? Like, Just running was good? Yeah, I guess. I mean, not really at all, but sure. Just pray you can dodge these. And if you don't, get fucked. Well, that's GG's. Ghost, thank you for the follow. And also, Asta, thank you for the follow 40 minutes ago. Appreciate you. There's no skips I can do that get me around this since they removed the fucking lever. Bro, this is dog shit. This shit is not even... This is not good. There's too much sleep right here. This would be bad enough if you didn't have to worry about not being able to fucking get anywhere. Yeah, and then you have that, which is just sick. You could kill everything down here. Okay, I have a couple ideas. Oh, this one's over. God fucking damn it. I feel like you have to kill everything right here. What a mod? Oh yeah, it's a hell of a mod. Okay, this is really bad. This is an atrocity. What if you just didn't kill anything? Yeah, dude? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, Jam. Let's see how that works for us. We kill nothing. Oh, that's cool. All right, we'll try it again. No. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure if we kill nothing, this will be fine. I do see a line. That is a gross, disgusting line, but I see a line. It's so annoying that one shoots first. That was, in fact, the farthest I've gotten. I am gonna... If these guys aggro, I'd rather just kill them. No. Brother. Come on. What main boss's remembrance have you got left to do? That's not how the mod works, Charlie. We have to find kindling shards to beat it, which are like a whole separate item. Oh, we're dead. Okay, that's a bad idea. No. No. I just need this grace. I just need this grace. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Woo. That's insane ad placement, by the way. Alright, let's see if we can drain the water. 300 milligrams of caffeine and watching this spiked my anxiety like a motherfucker. Yeah. Alright, let's pull out the buckler. Okay. What? Maybe that's for later. Let's go look at Mesmer. Any good items over here? Arteria leaf. I mean, that's certainly an item. That's a naked revenant. Awful. How bad is this run? What really sucks is if this run's bad, we have to go up this ladder every time. Which fucking blows. Okay. Getting some runes. Getting a grace. Let's take a look here. What we're dealing with. Well, this is a problem. No stake skips. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Okay, that's the path. Can you do the skip from over there? I think you can. Alright, so we want to get to Gaius first. Oh. Can't do that. No stake skip. Brother. The randomizer allows multiple of each enemy. Yeah. This isn't just randomized. This is custom made. These enemies are all hand placed by two fucking degenerates. Okay, you cannot avoid that. I don't think I can jump all the way to the skip from up there. That's what really sucks. Stretch, give me a sec. Let's do another attempt at this. God damn it. I'm gonna take the low route again. And see if I can rip this skip a different way. I would like to get to Gaius first, but I might just take Mesmer. Can I get here? Yeah, I can. Okay. We can get to Mesmer. Oh, that guy's right there. Fuck, maybe we do want Gaius. That's a good one. If you try to skip and fail, then fall into the stake range, is that allowed? No, stake skips are banned. That's a stake skip. Or else this would be very... Getting to Mesmer at least would be very easy. Getting to Gaius is still a problem. But it's not like it was intentional. It's a stake skip, though, even if it's unintentional. There we go. That's not awful. And then we can do the Mesmer skip from this side. Aren't all bosses custom made? Yeah. Gaius is supposed to be one of the worst bosses. So we'll see what this looks like real quick. Oh, you're joking. Which one's the boss, I guess, is the question here. What's this item? Spiked tier. That's pretty good. I'll take spiked tier. It'll be really good for this weapon. Alright, let's see. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I feel like it would be one of the ones in the back. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Alright, we'll just have to figure out which one it is. Let's die. That's something. That's certainly something. One of these guys has a health bar. Maybe one of these ones? No. 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 Which one is it? The rumbling. There's no way it's all of them. This is something, dude. I mean, yeah. No, this is fucking sick. No, one of them has the health bar. I think. I'm gonna look around a little bit. I don't know if there's any way we could possibly tell which one it is. That sucks. Hitting more than one at a time does not help me find out. Which I wish it did. Alright, we're dead. We could try killing one and see what happens. I mean, we'll have to pick a good one, but... There's no ranged options available, one guy. They're all banned. Why do you have so much health? And why are you not staggering? That's what's confusing me. This guy should have staggered. Oh, you're joking. This is gonna be fucking impossible. That sucks. All right. Come on, dude. I just want to try killing one and seeing what happens. That should be a stagger. Come on. Don't do anything stupid. Alright, yeah, only one of them has the health bar. The matter of which one is... Entirely a mystery. Maybe it's not any of them. Maybe there is a snail hidden somewhere. How do you get access to this seed? Kajiro, you need to join the Ignite Discord. Which I can put in chat for you. If you join that Discord, it'll have the seed. Alright, let's look around for a gimmick. Anything that doesn't belong. Shoot one? Brother, there's no ranged options. I can't shoot anything. Hi, Mira. My concern is I haven't seen a health bar. Is this a set seed? Yes. This guy wandered off on his lonesome. Is it you? No. How about you? You're just over here by yourself? Alright, no. What about one of you two? Alright, let's just fucking get in here and see if we get anything moving. Wasn't up here that way. Yeah, I'm also trying to think what is close to the Founding Titan. They're all walking this way. No, I also think it's a summoning snail, but I can't find one. I ran around the arena and there wasn't anything in here. But yeah, it doesn't make sense that it's just one of these. Once you kill all of these guys, the snail spawns in. I really doubt that. No, they put them in this arena because it's the only one that fits them. Yeah, we need to look around for a snail. I see something that maybe might be. What do you see? There's a magic golem archer. That's in the hinterlands, dude. I mean, we can try to make him shoot. I doubt he'll do damage to these guys, but we can certainly try. So I have to lure him down here. Yeah, he moves too. I don't think he has anything to do with it. I'm just gonna fight one for the sake of my sanity. How many are there? 30? Killing them seems like a fool's errand. Maybe you need to break all the skulls in the arena? Why not? The snail may be in the middle of them. It would be moving then. Also, if it was the middle of where they all spawned, it would be like in here. Which it is not. Yeah, there's a trick to this, and I don't know what it is, because if you kill one, it doesn't do anything to the health bar. So I'm looking for like a spirit snail or something.
Craziest thing ever.
What?
PC sent
It wasn't?
happened.
What?
Everything.
Something that worked? That's crazy. That's the wildest shit I ever heard.
I had no idea why. Hurt.
Oh, that's good. I guess I'm gonna start killing them, because I got no other ideas. Again? Okay, no, not again. Thank God. Yep. I already killed one. So yes. Okay, time to get out of here. This is a lost cause. Oh, I'm getting hit. I've gone through smacking him to see if one had the health bar, but haven't gotten anything. When you said no ranged options, all right, let me explain it. Everything that's ranged, you can pick up. So if we go look at like my weapons, look at, I have all these staves and bows and like consumables. But if I go to my equipment, I can't equip any of said bows or staves. And if I like go into my inventory and put on, do I have kukri? Crystal darts. Then we scroll over to them, they're just disabled. So you can't use them. So they exist. But good luck fucking using them. That sucks. It wouldn't be a nightmare if we could just use good shit. What? Oh, I can put those away. I'll put him back. Yeah, none of the running sections would be hard if you could bait enemies. If you actually know what you're doing, it's very easy to use that stuff to... Maybe it's the leader. Nope. Yeah, no. Bewitching branches do not work. It's a good guess. I mean, I've gone through the arena. It doesn't look like there's anything hidden. I mean, I can pick them all off one by one. It won't be that bad. I've just literally seen nothing in this arena. Which is what confuses me. Snail? I mean, you would see the light. Which is why I don't think it's a snail. They're also not hard to kill, which is something that's giving me pause. I mean, yeah, I guess I embark upon killing as many as I can. See if I can get this one's attention. Bro, what am I looking at? This is the rumbling sigh. They make a conga line, look. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's like 16 or 17 of them. Which is not a lot. It's also quite unreasonable. They're gonna conga line. What happens if I hit this one? That attracts the attention of more than one. All right, we got one. Don't do that. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. This has gone poorly. This one no longer has my attention. Is the boss one of the big guys? I don't think so. But I'm gonna kill them all and see what happens. Yes. We found it. It was a ladder situation. Shard. There we go. That's huge, dude. Huge. I mean, he was hiding. He was so hard to find. A fucking squirrel? Yep. We knew it was a possibility. Just nothing up here. Oh, Axe Talisman. Actually fucking huge. Axe Talisman is big. Big. I need to take a piss. Holy fuck. That was a lot. That was a lot. But we did it. All right. Hinterlands? I think hinterlands. 13 skidoo. It's not a lot of damage, but it's not great that that's happening. How about fuck off? Oh, that's ADM. Oh, fuck. I assume he doesn't stagger. Oh, he does stagger. Probably just Alablast him. Not an awful fight. That sucks. Can I get out of range up here? No. Can't up here though. Come on, ADM. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, little guy? There we go. Alright, what's that boss? Not entirely sure. Ooh, Rakshasa. All right, come here. She gets one heal. That's Rakshasa's great katana. Pretty easy to tell because it's Rakshasa, I feel. But maybe I'm smoking dick on that. I need like 3 more hits. All right, now I need 3 more. I miscounted a bit. There it is. We'll take that. Hey, shard. So that's 8 and 9. $11.06. That's shard. Shard 8 was rumbling. And shard 9 was Rakshasa. Not bad. Yeah, we need 16 shards. The problem is I started with 5 extra. Because I fucked something up and had a bug. So we need 21. I had one chatter. He sent 2 messages, but he left because I didn't reply. If you don't have a mic, it's really hard to stream. Not gonna lie, boss. It's definitely doable, but that's gonna be really hard. You're challenge running streaming. Please just be an archer golem. Be chill. It's not gonna be, but that'd be cool. Is he gonna be gross and not let me repost? There we go. Alright. Nothing. But that's another check done. Inklord, that is a hell of a workaround for getting a mic. The reason I don't have a mic is because I don't want to talk anyway. Valid. It's going to make it really hard to grow your stream, probably, but valid. I want to say it'll make it impossible to grow your stream, but it would be fucking difficult. Is there a skip right here? No, you cannot hit that shit. There's no way. Skips are allowed. Stake skips aren't allowed, which are a little different. Well, that's just annoying, isn't it? Death root. Viridian hidden tier, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Yep, Methmer Arena. I wish I'd found a better dex weapon. I really don't have anything. I would need claws. I don't have any claws. Alright, let's see what's up with Methmer. Actually, no. Let's go kill Horn Scent. Claws are in the randomizer. Sai had them.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must have while my no wait, I can wield. I should have thought. Right, those are good. The whole on one with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you'll allow me some time.
You can put quick step on them though. They would just be disabled. And we have quick step and it's actually usable. So
I believe he never played. He must have reckoned a stench.
what Horn Scent drop? Nothing good.
I will follow the Harvey's River Black Key. I will have his River the Black Key.
I know where the iron balls are. Iron balls could be useful. Although realistically at this point they're not making enough of a difference to matter. Shura was going through deleting everything that could take quick step. That was probably before they made quick step something you could use. Because I have the Great Knife, which doesn't have quick step on it anymore, but did have quick step on it for a while. Now let's kill Horn Scent.
Worthy Hornson, I will dispose of it. Before your third revenge beckons our endurance. I can no longer
I knew this day would come.
There we go.
Mother. Wife. And child.
kindly Mikula never betrays vows. Oh, your family awaits you.
Alright, let's see what Methmer has in store. Oh, this is a bad duo. I only anger one of them. Not really. That sucks. It's pretty good damage. Alright, there we go. Let's heal. Let's get this. It's pretty good damage. Oh, that sucks. What's phase 2? Well, that's horrendous. Come here. I really don't like how this looks. Yeah, I might have to get in there and kill his dudes. Unless I can lure him out this way. Well, that's a lot of Deathblight. Can I not piss off the babies somehow? There we go. All right, here we go. What? Oh my god, I was standing in it. I'm such an idiot.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Spiral Horn Shield isn't usable. I do have Prince of Death's Pustule. Could be good. No. If Bear doesn't want to come, that's fine. Oh my. There we go. That wasn't that bad, actually. And another shard.
America.
Light work. That's 10. We're getting there. Gimmick fights? I wouldn't say that. All right. What can we check? Ghost Flame, Rugalea, Avatar, still have Abyssal Woods. We still have Rao. Okay. Just subbed after watching your Only Faith build video. Thank you, brother. I have a feeling Midra has to be a check. So we're just going to try to rip this running section, which is honestly one of the worst I've seen so far. You followed me all the way down here? Alright, you fuck. Bro, yeah, that's just so chalked. Maybe I can jump up around it that way. Performed Pegasus glitch? Isn't that glitch called the sleepwalking glitch? Am I crazy? I thought that was called sleepwalking. Nah, this will work. Stake skip. Stake skip. Come on. Alright, hand, I need you to... Oh, never mind. Yeah. It's one of those hands. That makes sense. Torrent is one shot. I was aware, Sai. I was trying to get the hand to hit me. Sick. We're just right back where we started. That sucks. Alright, I think we're dead. Yeah, I'm like stuck in this. I think that's the route though. I think you want to jump over this. Why did the hand one-shot you? Some of the hands have like hundreds of thousands of health and you only do 1 damage, and they also one-shot you. Just some of them. You don't know which ones, but they're out there. I fucking hate that guy. The fact that he just rips Torrent immediately is so annoying. That's cool. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, there's definitely a shard down here. Fuck. Do I get a stake right there? I had to go left. That sucks. I see the route. How's it going? It's going. Too far left? Nah, I was pretty sure left was a bad idea, but I wanted to give it a try. Yeah, that works. Jump! God damn it. Alright, now we're dead. We're just dead. Is this area in base game? No. This is a custom area. Man, I love when I fucking just can't move. Man, invisible assassins, like, really are just the coolest enemy, for sure. Dude. I hate RNG farming. Core side, I feel your pain. Thank you. Man, that's fun. Just getting knocked off torrent, dude. Gotta be top 5 favorite thing. Brother, how is the tracking that good? Who's finished? Whose is done? He beat it. He was first. There we go. Yeah, who's is sacrificing his health a lot. He might need to chill a bit. Might as well see what this item is and die for it. Worth it. Long half axe is sick. How bad is dark light? I have to imagine this is going to be horrendous. Yeah, who's is trying to take 400 deaths off his total, which might be accurate. Can you fall down onto this? No. There's a skip right here, though, is there not? I think we're allowed to use this stake skip. I feel like Nexus told me I could. Oh, it's not a skip. It's just right there. That works. Anybody know where this skip is right here? Do I jump into this wall? Or is it this wall? I think it's... Oh, it's right there. I have no idea how this shit works. It just brought me back up here. It's not just... Where do you go from here? I don't have a lamp, do I? No, but I do got a torch. From the railing, you angle forward and left to the far window. Where? Oh, down there. Okay. I've never done this running section besides the normal way, but Nexus says it was a lot better if you don't do that. Trying to get there. Alright, that works. I can get there. We can get there. Josh Keeney, thank you for the follow. Damn. That's hard. Tiku Miku, thank you for the follow. They didn't patch it. I just literally don't know how to do it. I could also just rip the run. It's not going to be that bad. That was a little short. Get a little closer. Learning skips on the fly is not a move, but we're going to do it. Damn, that sucks. This is never a skip I've needed. I did need to learn it for rando races, but I just never came this way instead. There we go. Then what, down this way? Not down this way. Fucking... Down the ladder? There was a ladder? I didn't see a ladder. Let's try that again. Oh. Ah, the ladder you land on. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. A little short. That is a really awkward jump. Although Celia skip is worse, so eh. Hey, now where do I go? I guess this way, right? Any new videos coming? Yeah, there'll be one this week, then a couple for Night Rain. I'm also starting a second channel that'll be doing daily uploads for Night Rain. If you want to go subscribe now, it's Ratty Rye Rye. Ratty Rye Rye, baby. RYRY. I still prefer too ratty, too rye. That is such a long name. And people will be like, too ratty, too ree? Who's that? Good luck with the boss. We'll see. I mean, I have every kind of utility weapon I could want here. It won't be that bad, surely. I have a weapon for this. Hold on. I fucking knew upgrading a lightning weapon would be worth it. Come here. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. Are you gonna stop? Alright, this is doable. This is doable. Do we have a command for this channel? No, but we should get one. Can I just lure one? Are they dumb enough for that? Oh, he just went right through that shit. Damn. Oh, this is ass. Hold on. We need more gimmick fights like the rumbling. We've had a lot, Zombesh. You missed... We're not 11 hours in. We're 36 hours in right now. Alright. This is why we upgrade lightning weapons, dude. I knew something was gonna happen. Yeah, there we go. That could have been awful. Sick, they allowed torrent. We love to see that. That's the dream. If you're on mobile, it don't work. Oh. Yo, Mesmers, how about fuck off? I'm pretty sure you can get up onto this shit. I'm just gonna have to figure out how. Alright, now we just run. That sucks. Actually, a deadass should just be able to outrun this guy. Unless I get madness. We should be fine here. Gotta make the space. God damn it. Now I'm lost. Brother, I couldn't see anything. That's so annoying. Is there a stake there? Oh, that jump's doable with Torrent. I believe. Maybe not. Probably not. About this one. That might be doable. Hold on. Mateer. Really? Really? Is that what we're doing? What up, Helming? How you doing? You go to the first lantern part, there's a much easier jump. But surely I can simply go this way. Also, the lanterns still have the curse blades, which are the main problem here. Oh, come on. No, you can get up there. I know it. All right, maybe not. That's a good jump. Yeah, that works. I think... What the fuck? Can I just not piss this guy off? No, that's not an option. Okay. There's more than one here. Means theoretically this is not doable. Do the curse plates just never, like, unlock? Because... I don't know how I'm supposed to get through here if they're not dead. I guess we try sneaking past them. I really don't see another option there. If we have the curse blades active, like, that run's just borderline impossible. Unless you can line yourself up with the door. Which you can't do. Unless there's a second jump around here. I could look first. Maybe you can just go over the top. Is there a way up there? Can't imagine there is, but we'll go look. No, there's no way. Unless you can get on top of this. Alright, maybe there's a way. Have to get over there. Which I don't think is doable. Oh, maybe from right here. Alright, we might have found a path. God, if you miss that, it's so over. We have to try. Okay. Oh. That's unfortunate. Damn you, Shura. Mr. Rat, how we doing? Good. How are you, Feynman? Famine. Freeman. Okay, so that's not the way. Finishing up challenge runs, I'd take a brace. Nice, what run you doing? Faith only, got that left in arcane only? Are you just doing the damage stats, or did you already do, like, mind only, stamina only, vig only as well? Did them all except these two. That's an interesting order. Surprised you'd elect to save those two. I mean, it's probably more fun that way. Do the shitty ones first, right? Went from top to bottom? Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. Lock in. I'm trying, Shura. I am trying. I'm going all the fucking way around. I ain't pissing off shit down there. There we go. Alright. Made it to the manse. We take those, baby. There's not a shard here. I'm gonna be pissed, though. This deserves to be a shard. Enough. I have endured more than enough. True. Please set me free. Alright, let's see how bad this run is. It's gonna be bad. That works. Good bump. Invisible black knife? Yep. Good try. Good try. I respect the effort. Invisible black knife managed to not fuck me. Let's go. Yo, how the fuck am I supposed to... No. God damn it. Dodge. God fucking damn it. How did these guys get past the fucking... Like, what makes no sense here is that these guys are here at all. That sucks. Hmm. I'm just fucking stuck in the corner. Oh, he came up the ladder? Oh, that's a problem. Alright, so I think you just have to kind of send this shit. I just have no idea how. Those golems are really in the fucking way. Oh, time to RNG farm again. My favorite thing. I can love RNG farming. Okay, actually, just use the chandelier, it turns out. Alright. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, what's gonna knock me off of this? Alright, that's Midra 1. Only 6 minutes for that running section? That's not bad. Alright. There we go. Not bad. Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. That's an item faux show. That's lovely. Alright, first try. What's up, SFP? This is my favorite boss in the whole seed. Is this fucking one of the evil hands? Yeah. Yo, Ratty Ray. You gotta beat Elden Ring with only a steering wheel. No balls, ... No. Is the boss just the hand? Am I gonna be able to fight this? Can I just fight this? Come here. Come here. Oh, it just runs. It runs away. That's not good. This is something. Stop running. Please get stuck somewhere. Alright, just ignore the hand. Just don't let it get close. Stop running. Oh, I broke something. Not Rick. Probably don't want to find out what happens if he hits me. Just a guess. Run. Alright, that's pretty sick. I'm just gonna keep running. I knew it. Alright, let's see if we can lure the hand out. Someone lie to me? I feel like I can't lure the hand out. Before the fog wall went up? Ah, that's a shame. This is really annoying. I hate that it just runs away, not towards you. That's fucking... oh my god. So annoying. Well, we'll just have to kill it. I mean, if I can actually get a jump attack in. Okay. I need the hand to not participate. How many hits would that be? Quite a lot. I should have what I need to get that done. The hand one-shots me, Nar. And it has, like, I only do 1 damage to it. There we go. Then we fuck off because I'm scared of the hand. There we go. Damn, bro. Rick kind of scary. Hey, that's a shard. Let's go, baby. And 3 skidoo. Not bad. Alright, let's go somewhere the hand can't hurt us. Was that shard 10? That's shard 10. Use Blasphemous Claw to parry Malekith and learn the moveset. I mean, Malekith is squishy. You can also just get a lot of damage and bully the shit out of him. Alright, what checks do I only have 8 checks left. What are they? One of them's Placidus Axe, which I'm not doing. Ancient Runes. I have 6 shards left, so like everything's gonna hit. Let's go do PK. Why no Plassey? Cause Plassey's unscaled Bale. Which is just not a reasonable fight whatsoever. That could be where the last shard is, but we'll wait and see. First time playing, so taking time to learn. Yeah, there's also a lot of shit. Like, if you're at Malekith, there's a lot of other shit you can probably do. What does it mean, unscaled? It means at 60 Vig, he one-shots me. But at, like, 80 Vig, some moves don't one-shot you. Also, you do no damage. Essentially, you just need to have, like, a perfect Bale fight. Kind of sick. Alright, my guess is this run is just gonna be fucking atrocious. It's just a guess, but it's probably a pretty good fucking guess. Oh my. Who could have foreseen this? Why didn't he want to jump? I was spamming jump and Torrent just didn't jump. Alright, there is another shard here. I would almost guarantee it. Oh, my shard count is off. Missing a shard. Can someone go see if Virgin Duo dropped a shard? Oh, that was shard 11. I just wrote it wrong. Did you kill Grail early on? Yeah. It was one of the first things I did. So she dropped 5 shards. So I could just cheese and go to Inner Limb now. I could cheese, but I'm not going to do that. I need 21 shards. A good man. I know. Okay, that was really cool and fun. I'm glad that happened. Level 80 at Malekith. As long as you have 40 Vig, you should be fine. If you really want to be smart, just get 60 Vig and then minimum stats to wield your weapon. I'm level 125 and still at 40 Vig. You're probably leveling wrong then. Unless you're using like Dark Moon Greatsword. This should kill me. Shockingly didn't. This should kill me. Close. Hey, there we go. We're gonna die, but... Holy fuck. We made it. I think I died 3 times getting down there. Baldur's Gate 2, Lay Messiah. Alright, dude. So we just gave up on names. I love how they left this guy where he normally is. That's kind of funny. Scimitar. Oh. Silly Gaius. Thank you for the 90,000 runes, brother. GGG. Fuck off. Alright, what are we looking at down here? Probably something awful. I see a lot of birds. Hmm. Fucking where? Oh. All right. Not even that bad. Not even that bad. Sure and I are in Discord having small panic attacks over that shit. Over what? We were just vibing it out, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This looks pretty undoable. We like that. Am I gonna be able to get around this? Probably not. Oh, Mesmer, you slutty fuck. Alright. I mean, just have Gaius, like, not get involved and vibe. Is that far enough? Oh, Jesus. All right. Not bad. That PK hole wasn't awful. Just gotta like vibe check that shit. All right, what do we got? Probably something with lightning that's gigantic and janky. That feels right. Oh, Godfrey. Oh, is there 3 of them? Chris's dreams, Chris's hopes, and Goatfrey. I don't see the other 2 bosses, which worries me. What kind of trio fight is this? Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna take it slow. Fine. That hits? Not ever does that hit. What are we talking about? Why is that hitting? I've never had that make any kind of contact before. What the fuck? Oh, this is a different Godfrey. Okay. What? Alright, I'm a little confused. Godfrey the Grace Chosen, I think, is the mod. Okay. I don't think Chris's hopes and dreams mean anything here. I think there's just two random animals in the arena. Yeah, there's two little ladders over there. I'm not quite fast enough to dodge right there. Alright, we're at full health. Man, this is messy. Oh, that was close. I do like how Chris's hopes and dreams die in phase 2. That's always fun. Or just right there. I hate how that hits now. How dare they take my strafe? Damn. There it is. All right. Thank God we didn't come here early. That shard 12? Shard 12. We're getting close. Time to heal and level up. What do we even level up? Health? Strength? Strength. Alright, we could go to Rao. Or we could go finish... We'd probably go finish fucking... this running section. Oh. This is awful. I do want to kill these two. I guess I could just giant crusher it. I think that makes the most sense. Is that Banished Knight the Banished Knight? Could be. Kind of seems like it. I think the Banished Knight has red eyes. Not entirely sure. God damn it. Thank you, Father. Thank you. We have food. Father has brought us food. Orange chicken. Mm. Where's the lever? Mm. Alright, I think we know where all the shards are. I would almost guarantee Avatar has one. I'd bet money Jory and Trio each have one, which would give us 3. So we would just need one more. Probably Deathblight. Probably. God damn it. It was close. Why does he have so much health? Alright, maybe we do just try running. It is a pretty short run from here. Maybe it won't be as downright horrendous as I think it will. Oh, did that wrong. Do I have anything that does slash damage? I'm just thinking about something else. Hand of Melania is an option. I'm just thinking about what we need to do about Trio soon. Really? Am I gonna live? That's rare. Oh! Yeah, Skidoo Tree definitely has a shard. Can tell you that for sure. Huh. There was something else there. I am glad he got delayed for whatever reason. Alright, Wada. Wada done. Yeah, the last hour has been pretty fucking good, I must say. It's been making good progress. Should be able to squeak a level out here. Oh no, this is special, dude. Now that's special. What's up, Frisk? AKA Jake. How you doing, brother? How goes the nightmare? We're almost done. We'll probably get close to finishing tonight. I want to get to at least the final boss. I don't know if we'll beat the final boss. But probably finishing in the next 2 days. Just got back from a food market venue me and my wife go to yearly. Hell yeah. Figuring out what to do. Start Nightmare Seed. Just play the very bad Dream version because Nightmare Seed fucking sucks ass. What is that? Ew. Brother. Brother. What is that? Some Giga Knights Cav? Some really cool, dope-ass, reskinned tree scent, perhaps? T-Rex Man. Oh, that is a dude on a T-Rex. Holy shit. That is fucking sick. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. This is dope. Oh. All right. There we go. Sorry, T-Rex man. My bad. It was so cool. It sucks. Rest in peace, my goat, dude. That's 18. Skidoo 18 is crazy. I pushed hard to get this guy in, as you should have. All right. Keep leveling up. All right, what checks do I have left? Ghost Flame and Rugalea, and then Ancient Runes. We should probably go to Ancient Runes, so we have all the bosses unlocked at least. Elden stars. It was bait. I'd bet money that was intentional. Honestly, that might have been perfect timing. All right. First try. Sometimes you just make it through running sections. Oh, yay. This looks like a yummy time. All right. Sure, did you forget to pay the black knife on the bridge? Yeah, bro, we're ripping through this running section. Holy shit. Don't mind me. I'm just vibing, dude. Curse blade. Oh no. You ruined tree skip, dude. No tree skip. All right, that changes things. From where? Here, you fuck. wonder if they fixed these skips. It actually almost looks like you could go this way instead now. Surely not. Surely they made it so you can't jump over this way. Hmm. Yeah, you won't be able to jump over there. Okay. I doubt I can land on that. Looks too thin. If I could hit that jump. Alright. Alright, not this way. Go. Isn't there a door right here? Alright, just trust your instincts. Now I have no idea where to go is the problem. Brother. This is so ass. Shit don't even make no sense. Where the fuck you going? Oh, there it is. I saw it. Woo! There we go. Instinct's doing great, dude. Hmm. All right. From winced and where? Oh, there's that. That's dope. Good try. Have you gotten to Midra's Manse? Yeah, I already beat Midra's Manse. Pretty peak. That's good move selection. We'll take that. I never grab this Grace ever in any run, so we're going to grab this Grace. Bro. Who said you could be there? Damn, death bladed. Unfortunate. Oh, you just gotta rip that shit. It's Deathbird with Deathblight aura. So there's like no way to get past it. I guess I could rip Prince of Death's Pustule. I don't know if that'll help much. There is another way. No, there's not. Unless I have a shackle. Close. There's yet another way? Is there? I'm trying to think of another way up here. Oh, that's a tragedy. I'm getting slept on these stairs. Just all black knives. Holy fuck, I made it. Alright. Alright, now we can go check out Deathblight Lion, which, as we all know, always hits. So it literally has to be a check. If it wasn't a check, it would actually break the rules. You ever just not trust Sure and Nexus so much you pop Physic randomly? Yeah, me too. Putting these guys right next to Grace's is like... It's not even bad, because it literally does nothing. It's actually just annoying. Yeah, that makes sense. Why wouldn't it? Oh. Getting to Deathblight Lion is gonna be fucking hard. Okay. This is so infuriating. That's far enough? Ain't no way. The fall felt a lot longer than it looked. This is just a waste of my time. That's all we're doing here. Okay, I do want to jump off the side here. somewhere to maybe avoid aggroing that. Ready? Here comes the fucking snipe of the century. One of these things is hitting me. Alright, where's the last invisible assassin? I know it's here. Really? That's what we're doing? That's what we decided was worth our time here today. Oh. That's not Malekith. Sir, excuse me. This is just sad. Oh, how are you gonna get punishes in? Oh, this is gonna be fucking annoying. Any reason to use this weapon? It's really good. It's not gonna be good enough here. I'm gonna need something else. Because Radagon's not gonna wanna fuck off. The charge attack with Royal Knight's Resolve doesn't go away. So you get the effect on both hits of the charge attack. Because it's a double hit. And it has crazy motion value, so the actual damage is pretty absurd. Oh. Missed? Alright. There we go. Alright. Where's Owl Blasters? Do I have time to be doing this? Yeah, it looks like it. There we go. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh no. Okay. I thought there was a second phase. About shit my pants. Here we go. Another shard, baby. We're getting close. That shard 14. So how many do I have technically? I have 19 out of 21, so yeah, 14. Am I not gonna be allowed to teleport out of here? Can I please teleport? There we go. I think the trio probably has some. Just quit out. Never. All of base game done? Yeah. We're almost done with the DLC. Just pure blood out. Ooh, true. Where's my great stars? Time to try this fight again. Well, I'm not gonna lie, it just seemed pretty atrocious. But we'll see. Where the boss at? What up, penis diddler? Oh, items. Guys with him? Doesn't look like it. I can't believe that hits. That's such a suspect hitbox. Easy golden hippo. This dude has no idea what he's talking about. That's crazy. There we go. Alright, what do I want for Gaius? Honestly, Giant Crusher is probably a good option. Not really. That's heavy load. I will be streaming Night Rain pretty much every day for the first couple weeks. What is up with the scaling here? What? Oh my god. I don't even know if I'd call him squishy. Gaius is weak to holy. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Making it so I can swap between a couple weapons here for this. I did like that area for fighting Hippo a lot better. Are you excited for the Elden Ring movie? I'll watch it. I wouldn't say I'm excited about it though, no. Hoping it's cool. Yeah, there's an Elden Ring movie coming out. Oh, damn. All right. Penis, don't be weird. I almost timed you out and then didn't, but I thought about it. I'll stop. I didn't notice his name, so you said it's a pretty good name, except for not at all. It's a good Tanner viewer name. Yeah, he strikes me as a Tanner viewer. There we go. Alright, where's Great Stars? Alright, come here, Gaius. That'll happen. That sucks. That also sucks. God damn it. Tanner's cum collector has been released from jail. He's back. Let's see how long it takes him to get rebanned. This is gonna be my favorite side quest. Beware the cum collector cometh. Ratat. Getting close. Yeah, I need 2 more shards, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly which 2 bosses it is. Come on. Jesus. He's not even like squishy, which is bugging me. It's just regular ass Gaius. Oh my god, it's over. All right. Go up. Okay. Do I have any dex weapons? Because I could make a really good change right here. I got nothing, dude. If I had claws, we'd be fine. But no claws. Dragon scale? No, I need something I can infuse. I'm surprised I didn't find claws. I saw Sai running hook claws. Backhand blades would have been a good find too. Rivers of Blood is fucking ass. So it's probably in the seed. Because Nexus loves it, but it would also be fucking terrible. And the Ash of War is disabled? Yeah, that's not great. Oh. That's good. Yeah, Rivers of Blood is like, unless you're specifically looking for bleed buildup, one of the worst katanas. Yeah, it's just been this boss. This boss has been a problem. What flavor is your Jeff? Strawberry kiwi ice. Yeah, neither of the fights are bad. It's just the insane damage. Like, I don't do them that often, but I do them often enough. They're not bad. I haven't been here that long, but it is annoying to lose like half your health to one hit. Is Freya's summon available? You can't summon. What are we talking about? That's a lot of damage. Am I gonna be able to heal here? Where's the stagger, dude? Oh, bad timing. Thought I'd have more time right there. I mean, I could rip boiled crab, I guess, for this fight. Was that another 20%? That might do something, actually. Or no, it's 15%? I can't remember now. I started using crab for the entire DLC. I haven't used it much. I've used it here and there. It's probably really early to be drinking the flask, but whatever. Whatever, man. Do crab and prawn give damage negation? They should. Yeah, that helps. I knew prawn did. Yeah, crab is just better at prawn. Just higher percentage. Oh my god. How about we stop? What are we doing? I thought I could strafe that. Alright, so no Royal Knights Resolve here. Oh, got kind of lucky there. No stagger's crazy. What the fuck do we do about Gaius? Pray? Oh, that's a hit. That's so cool. That's still got to be my favorite attack in the game. I like Gino's idea of doing only riposte damage. That's a cool run idea. I know 2 people have already done it. If you want to watch a video on it. It's a pretty cool run. Counterattacks are actually really dope. I want to watch you do it. Nah. I've used guard counter builds, only riposte. He's doing a counterattack build, Nexus, not riposte damage. Penis don't know what he's talking about. Same difference? Not even close. Very, very different things. Oh, I'm dead. Bitch, I lived? Who could have possibly foreseen this coming? That sucks. The charge heavy, so gross. Dude, it's so good. Will you ever do a guts build for a run? I have before. It's a pretty good build. There's a couple different builds you can do with that sword, actually, that are really good. Alright, what are we doing? Nice. If you just have to heal that much, I think it's already over. Where is the stagger? Here we go. Yeah, I figured that would hit. I press dodge. Bro, this is so infuriating. Like, Gaius' charge just makes it so it's so hard. Like, it's hard to get up to full health, and then as soon as he taps you, you're one shot. Yeah, beat a boss by being that boss is pretty much an impossible run, just because you wouldn't have any of the stuff you need. None of the weapons you'd need would be available for any of the mainline bosses. Copying bosses is the much better version of that run, undoubtedly. You could do it in New Game Plus. True. But at that point, why not just cheat everything in? Like, that would be such an easy run because you'd be max level. I love your heal windows. They're so obvious and fun to use. Do it RL1. Alright, Gaius. Maybe try not to be a bitch this time? That would be cool. Holy shit, we got the dodge. Oh, wrong button. Got the dodge. Heal. There we go. All right. Now simply don't throw, right? I don't know how easy charge attacks are to get on this guy. I'm not well practiced at Chief Blood Fiend. That's what I get for never fighting this boss, TBH. Maybe Alabaster's there. Take it slower. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Right at the finish line. That'll happen to you. You can just stance bully him. Brother, do you know how much motion value is on that? There's no way he has 80 poise. Maybe normally. I mean, I can rip Alabasters on the next try and we can see. Maybe I was just taking too long to get the stance break. Dead. Yeah, it's such an early phase transition compared to the others. Come here. Oh, why is this having door? I'm fucked. That's cool. What the fuck? Yeah, that move's just janky. Like, it's fine. All this for no shard is gonna fucking hurt. Come on, guys. Alright, give me a second to heal. Nope. Dead. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do right there. This is a fight you can get very lucky with, though, depending on move selection. So we can just wait. Like, there's a world where you use 1 or 2 heals for these first 2 bosses. If Gaius does shit like that, like, you're very, very screwed. If I knew the torrent tech better, I would maybe rip that for dodging the charge. But if you fuck it up, you get walloped. That sucks. I was just too close when he did that. That's pretty RNG. That's very RNG. All right, guys. Time for me to RNG farm the dodge here. Come on. All right. Try to heal. You let it happen. Good try. Surprised I haven't seen. Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the stagger at, dude? Might as well pull out the blaster and stance abuse this guy. It sucks. I don't know his moveset at all, and this is an awful time to be learning it. I think I have fought this guy once in a rando race. So I kind of know the strafe tech. But that's about it. Rotate clockwise. I was going counterclockwise last time. Bro, it'd be so funny to quit the run right here, low key. This would be a really funny spot to call it. Alright guys, I couldn't get past Chief Bloodfiend. It's over. Man, I love RNG moves. They're so cool. Oh, nice. Right into that, so we just lose all our heals. And we're gonna go into this, because why the fuck would we not? Oh, we just got so lucky. What? Oh, ain't no way you do it twice. He's gonna charge. Why does this Gaius have more health than, like, actual Gaius? That's what I'm confused about, because the Hippo's really squishy. The Gaius is not. We could go to the other shard. I feel like they meant to make Gaius squishy and didn't. It still shouldn't be a hard fight. That's just a skill issue, but I feel like there was a mistake made with his scaling, just based on the Hippo damage. We wanted him to be like that because Gaius is fun. He's aight. He's like a very mid boss. He's not like bad. Oh, I'm glad we did that combo. That was cool. Oh, that's awesome. Dead, probably. Close. Night diddler. Alright, where the fuck am I? I'm all the way over here. Guy should be this way. Guyish? No, he's this way. That follow-up's too fast. Oh, that was that move. I thought that was just a... I'm gonna get fucking farmed right here. Yeah. I just need him to, like... well, no. I could just get better at dodging the charge. That would solve a lot of these problems. You don't want to light load for it, because that fucks it up. Bro, we've been here for an hour. This is insane. It wouldn't even be bad if I knew how Chief Bloodfiend worked. It would be very easy. I'm getting hit. That's fine. That wasn't a stagger. GG's. Got too close. This is so atrocious, dude. So fucking boring, too. I don't mind Hippo and Gaius, but they're not like bosses I want to fight. How's it going? We're almost done. We've got 2 more atrocious bosses, but I'm almost 100% confident I know where the 2 fucking shards are between the checks I have left. Oh, wrong button. Not dead, though. Wrong button again. I thought I was good. Get your opinion on my next weapon choice. Grafted Blade. Grafted Blade should be really good for it. Getting the stat requirements initially will be a bitch, but it should be pretty good if you know what you're doing. Is there any mainline bosses that wouldn't get bullied by it? I guess Gideon would probably be a problem. But everything else should be pretty easy. Well, you could probably crouch poke Gideon enough that it doesn't matter. Maybe. Should I prioritize R1 or R2 with it? You don't prioritize either. You use what works. The charge attack's going to be busted, and then the crouch poke is very busted on some stuff. In general, crouch poke is a little more busted, so you're R1. That's not necessarily even true on everything, though. I press dodge. I'm getting sick of this, dude. Oh, that's fucking cool. That's gonna hit. No, he just went off into oblivion for no reason. I fucking hate the hippo, man. Like, all this to practice a boss I don't know how to fight is really annoying. Hippo's not an awful boss. Hippo with terrain is a bad boss. Like, I don't think Hippo's arena is good for it. It needs, like, a slightly bigger, flatter arena. Oh, you put that shit in Plassey's arena, it's a good time. No lie. But I do just hate how the needle moves are very RNG. Like, there's kind of tech for dodging them, but it just doesn't always work. Like, I always expect to just get chipped. I'm pressing circle. I've kind of given up on, like, actually playing. Just fucking ripping this shit. Because why bother dodging when it does fucking nothing? Oh, cool. We're just doing it twice in a row. And then we're going right into that move. Like, see, I just dodged all those, and I did nothing different from how I normally do it. Oh, and then we're just doing this. Right into the bite. Yeah, this is fucking sick. Alright, I can't go over that way, because guys will get angry. Bro, can you fucking fight me? Holy shit. And I'm dead. This is so ass. Alright, here we go again. Time to play Do We Get Lucky? And I won't be able to dodge whatever he does here. Oh, I could have, but he did a weird move. So, get fucked. He's gonna bite again, which is fine. Oh look, we got lucky. Cool. That sucks so much ass. All right. Glad that's done, but now we have no health and we have to RNG farm Gaius, so. Alright, time to play Will the fucking Charge Hit Me. Oh, it didn't. That's good. Oh yeah, that move has a follow-up that I don't remember ever seeing. And that move's follow-up is faster than it should be. On God, for real, for real. Alright, fuck Royal Knight's Resolve. Just so lucky for no reason. I'm getting fucking farmed out of my mind. Sick. Alright, now I'm just fucked. I'm just actually fucked. He's probably not weak to fire. I don't have any other colossals for stagger abuse, so I guess we're on alabasters. Rotate clockwise. It's not going to matter, Nexus. That's a cool move. Oh, don't punish that. Yeah. It doesn't matter until I figure out what I can and can't punish. Because if he has follow-ups I don't know about, I just get hit, right? So, like... we just gotta get through Hippo Gaius, practice that, and then once we learn that, we're fine. Not charge heavying, but who said poise abuse? So surely we should poise abuse. Okay, great. Thank you. I'm glad you're not doing anything consistent. That's really what I would hope for all the time. I hate when my bosses consistently do moves. Especially when they, like, are supposed to have an opener. Oh, cool. Oh, we got hit 3 times. Dope. So cool. Just love that move, dude. It's fine when he's scaled normally and it's chip damage. When it's fucking a third of your health, it's awful. Where the fuck am I? Bro, I might be done with this shit. I still have like 3 really bad fights left and I don't want to do this one. This is just fucking annoying. Like, none of these are hard bosses. It's just completely disproportionate to the rest of everything else I fought so far in terms of scaling. Oh, I'm glad that missed. I would hate to fucking hit my attacks. Oh, that didn't though. Even though he clearly didn't fucking touch me. Alright. Yep. Probably dead. Close enough. He's gonna do something here. Fuck it, I'm hitting. Oh, this is so dumb. Here comes the phase transition. Do I die or do I get to dodge? Don't worry, you have no choice in the matter. Oh, yay, another just fucking random attack. Oh, I dodged it. If this isn't a shard, I am gonna quit, deadass. God, I love when you stall. It's so fun. Because what I don't want to do is be able to fight my boss. That would suck. No, yeah, keep doing this shit. This is a good time. Like, for real, for real. Oh. Get fucked. What is the other choice? There's no other good choices. It's the Jory with 15 fucking spellcasters, or it's Romano, which I haven't even checked yet. But, I mean... Ratty, may we please see Lily? No, she's napping. The Jory is so free, go do that. How about shut the fuck up? Did you consider? Also, every time you've called something free, it's been absolute dog ass. Want me to ban this guy, Ratty? Nah. Well, you guys don't have enough heals. Oh, cool. Do I get good RNG or bad RNG? Bad RNG, but just stupid lucky. Oh, forgot. You can't punish with anything. You have to sprint right there. That's so dumb. Man, we'll fucking try. He just has way too much health for this to be reasonable. You play RNG, how many heals do I get on Hippo? And then you get War of Attrition with Gaius into boss I don't know how to fight. This is truly the greatest thing I've ever seen. Well, here comes a bunch of damage and no stagger. Oh, dope. Alright, GG's. I mean, I can't beat Bloodfiend like this. Awesome. Now we get that move. Yeah, this is already over. Sick. Bro, Gaius isn't even acting right. That's the other infuriating thing. He's not doing his normal shit. I'm standing in the same spot I always stand. I don't know. Is there even any reason to finish? Like, I'm not doing the final boss. Almost assuredly. Like, all I'm doing is wasting my fucking time. Could be doing anything else, and it would be a fucking better use of my time. The final boss is fucking 4 phases of Melania, and one of them is modded and has like 6 different waterfowls. You think I'm gonna sit there and learn that shit? Oh, we got lucky, and then we got super unlucky. Dope. Poise reset, that's what we want to see. Oh, good luck. Just fucking RNG. Bro, I'm starting to think Hippo's a bad boss. I will maintain that it isn't, and it's probably just it being here, but... Alright, do I get lucky and get allowed to heal? Nope. Get fucked. It's so cool. I'm so glad we just wasted all our time fighting Hippo for that. That was fun. Ratty, what did you have for dinner? Food? Alright, here we go. Fucking RNG farm. What are we getting? What kind of fucking dog shit are you gonna do? Oh, look, you did the right move. Just in time for Royal Knight's Resolve to run out because you fucking waited to do it for no reason. Bro, this is so ass. Oh, we got lucky. We got so lucky. Alright, is this just gonna kill me or am I gonna get to dodge it? Nope. Now we get this stupid move. Oh, we got good RNG. Look at that. Boss is just dead. Super cool. I did fucking nothing. That's such... It's just so fun, dude. Fucking love when it's fully random if I kill a boss or not. Like, I literally changed to nothing right there. It's exactly what I've been doing this whole time. Oh, do we get a heal? Oh, we got a heal. It was just fully random again. Oh, there's a charge from 2 feet away. Have fun with that. Alright, now he's not going to get near me. Because why the fuck would he do that? Oh, there's a charge. So cool. Even though I'm right fucking on his dick. Man, this is awesome. I'm so glad I'm here. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, we're fucking running. Do I get a heal? Nope. Just got lucky. Oh, look at that, a riposte. Oh, we got lucky again. You fuck off with this bullshit. You never do like any of these moves half as much in your normal arena. There we go. That's a regular move. God damn it. This is so ass. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Meridia. This might take the cake for worst boss fight for me. It's already one of the ones that's taken the longest. This has taken longer than Gideon, longer than Oedon, longer than everything that's not Rolana, I think, right now. Alright, here comes the RNG farm. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I love how I just can't fucking heal. Yeah, it's already too many heals. GG's. RNG, do you die? Oh, you don't. Bro, this shit's so janky in this arena. I love how I couldn't dodge and that missed. I just don't even care. If the fight takes that long, I'm just gonna fucking die. You've got this, Ratty. 5,000 biddies. Thank you, Mira. I appreciate it. Very, very kind. Holy W. For real, Mira the GOAT, dude. I'm honestly so tempted to be done. The last 3 days have fucking sucked. And like everything that's left is gonna suck more. That is so atrocious. What the fuck is that hitbox? Yeah, just RNG. I dodged. It's just too many heals that are entirely based on like attacks you don't control whatsoever. Yeah, like that normally is a ton of damage. That time it wasn't. Oh fuck. That's hitting. Yeah, I'm fucked. Sick. $786 to even the numbers out. What'd you get to? What was the even in and out? Ah, 183,000 flat. Thank you, Mira. Way to get to a round number. It's always good. No, don't look. It's too late, I looked. I have seen. I am now a knower. Or I cannot unknow. Bro, like, honestly, Gaius and Bloodfiend, like, even not knowing Bloodfiend are not bad. Hippo is just so fucking dog shit here. Just fucking so random. Oh, we're doing all 3 moves right in a row. Yeah, that's fucking what I wanted. Honestly. Now don't do any of them. How about that? Of course, that would be way too much to ask. Are you doing all 3 again? Is that just what we're doing now? Nope, we're doing this move. There's just no control in this fight over what the fuck he's gonna do. So annoying. All right, we're going to make a deal, chat. We're going to make a deal. Because this level of blood pressure and anger cannot possibly be good for me. If there is a shard here, we will continue. If I beat this in the next hour and there isn't a shard, I'm going to quit. If I don't beat it in like the next hour-ish, we are also going to quit. Because I have dumped almost 40 hours into this, and, like, it's just ungodly. Oh, that's cool. Give you 4K to take a break? No. I don't have time to take a break. I need to beat this seed by tomorrow. So if we can't make good progress tonight, like, there is no hope. Oh, cool. You're not going to do the move. So I don't get a punish, which is exactly what I would have needed. I'm out of stamina, so I can't keep up the poise damage. If that had happened, I probably would have quit right there. Dead ass, no kizzy. Can you fucking, like, not? Bro, he's not doing the moves he's supposed to do. This is so annoying. Like, this fight is so much worse when you can't bait out moves. I should know better than to punish that, to be honest. Heal. I need to learn not to punish that. That move just doesn't normally fucking matter, but I don't use colossals enough. Slow and steady wins the race or something. This guy just has scaled up so much. Okay, that's not one we can punish. Good to know. Alright, the ground stab is one we can punish. That's a punish. There we go. I'm gonna back off and heal. God damn, dude. Let me stay away from that. Fuck, dude. We can't use a Blessing of America? That's cheese. Jesus Christ. What was the worst thing that's ever happened to me? Shard 15. All right. We're getting closer. That took forever. Ugh. We can probably go do Romana now. And then if she's not a check, we know where it is. 1,000 biddies. Thank you very much, Mir. Appreciate you. Dead ass, if that was not a shard, I might have quit. That shit was testing my fucking limits. One Wingman, thanks for the follow. Alright, what do we got? Corrupted Romana. Okay. Oh, this is janky. What the fuck? What's going on here? Let me heal at least. Bro, this thing is fucking not... Alright, here we go. God damn, this sucks. Can we lock on, please? There we go. What's phase 2? I don't trust this at all. Oh, it's dead. Okay, okay, okay. Weird, boss. Corrupted Romana. Kind of dope. Very janky, but kind of dope. Let's go do 19. Right, which checks am I missing? What did I not do? I have inner limb. I didn't do... Alright, so it has to be Jory. What spear is that? Hello, by the way, I had lost YouTube chat, but you're back. This is Mesmer's Soldier Spear. Alright, we know where the last shard is, at least. Oh, so close. I just need to be a little faster. There we go. We gotta try to kill all these guys. Which will suck. But if we can do it. It ain't that bad. Alright. Let's go. Bill drops a great ghost glove wart. I bet you money. Dude. Alright, so I'm better off just fucking... There we go. Jory is dead. Is that my final shard? Is that my final shard? That is my final shard. All right. Should we read our fortune cookie before we do this? Let's read our fortune cookie. Well, I gotta eat the whole cookie before I look at the fortune. Good luck. Oh, fuck. Strive for balance. That's not a fortune. I liked it. Did you guys not like that? I thought that was pretty good. All right, let's go. All right. Get the orange, I guess. It's not the greatest idea you've ever had, but we can do it. I had a feeling. There was a feeling inside of me that that was not going to be useful. Alright, what's inner limb section 2 look like? Is this just a death bird, or is this the... Yeah, these are just death birds. Alright, that's fine. Death birds and Dane. No, that's cool. Brother, what the fuck is that? It's just one Radon, it's not 4. Okay, that was just a visual glitch. What's the treasure, Nexus? Are you going to tell us? It's great. Oh no. Oh no. Is it just an extra great rune? Because that would be really funny as well. Damn, bro, Radon is going nuts in there. I don't know why Dane didn't follow me, but I am not going to question it. Bro, why can Radon hit me all the way up here? So fucking obscene. Spirit sword. Yo, it's over. Nexus, am I allowed to summon Natan? You are? Oh shit, for real? Fucking clip it, chat. Watching Natan just like not work. Natan's too hot. Sick. Well, you heard it here first. You can summon for triple Radon and lead a gangbang. All right, Natan, let's do this. What do we got?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
There we go. I mean, Logar Vike is pretty bad. Granted, I do so much damage it doesn't matter, but... Get in there, Nathan. I need you to distract him. That's my goat. Nathan! There is no third. I killed Hornsent,
Make the world
so we only get 2. I did side quest Hornsent assassination. Solve the final riddle. Which riddle? The Rykard one? The last one in the Discord. I ignored the Rykard one, which I'm assuming was a smart move. Is it worth solving the final riddle? The Rykard one is sick. You should do it. I suppose we could solve the last 2 riddles. It is very worth. It's not worth. All right. We've made it. Brother, they give Great Ghost Glovewort for some of the riddles. They are not all good. Why are we lying? If defense is your way, seek out the divine city and abandon all fear. Lift yourself up and embrace the war. Where is it? Is it in Challenge Run Resources? Yeah, if defense is your way, seek out the divine city and abandon all fear. Lift yourself up and embrace the warmth. I think that's Euphoria? Referring to the giant elevator. I don't know, we'll find out. Oh, I thought you could jump from there. I think it's referring to the Euphoria elevator. Am I gonna get stuck here? Dude, chill. This item is extremely good. So it's worth. It's Dragon Crest Great Shield. Mayhaps. Legendary right there. See what this is. Somber Dragon. Not bad. All right. That was a really bad run. I think that hint was referring to Euphoria. Which I thought was up here, but isn't? Question mark? The fuck is supposed to be up here? Oh, is this like a shortcut? No? Hmm. The ashes and boluses was Euphoria. Let's go down the big elevator. Just real quick. Damn, that seemed right to me. You want another hint? I was gonna say, that's not Euphoria. That's normally a Skadoot fragment. This is where Euphoria normally is, right? Any knowers? Probably not this, but we'll see what this is. Letter to Patches. Rawr, I'm a bear. What's up? Alright. I think this is normally Euphoria. So it wasn't Euphoria. I don't know what that could be then. Abandon all fear. Oh. Mikola Cross. Where does Mikola abandon fear? I abandon here all my fears near Spiral Rise. This is the cross that's not really anywhere. So not this one, right? Is there a lift? There's like the main lift here. I have to get there. So we should probably go from the top. How's my favorite Rat King doing? Pretty good. Just vibing. So we want to take this lift. D&D is a lot of fun. Getting a group together is a bitch, though. Right there. Okay. I see it. Fuck. Come back. You just get up there from right here? Oh, probably. Dragon Crest Great Shield. Let's go. Good riddle. Good little final riddle. Alright, let's rip this shit. What do we got? Special thanks to Mikola the Unalloyed on Nexus mods for Rolana and Melania overhauls. Special thanks to Garden of Eyes. Special thanks to the Blue Hood 35 on Nexus mods for the Godfrey overhaul. A very special thanks to you, the player, from the malicious and evil creators. Let's do this shit. What we got?
My loyal blade.
Could only be one thing. There was only ever one option. Oh yeah, she's more aggressive than usual. This isn't normal Melania. Promise consort. It's a lot of damage from the charged R2. We could think about doing it. What's your weapon? Mesmer Soldier Spear. We can do this. Come on, Melania. I think it's gonna be too slow. Alright, hold on. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Do not worry. Let's see if we can stagger her. If she staggers, she can die. What's the damage on this look like? Oh yeah, this is doable. That's unusual. Oh. Okay. Frosty, perhaps? Heavy? Heavy will do more damage? I mean, this is true. But if we're going heavy, we might as well go Giant Crusher. We might need more heals. We'll see. What the fuck? It's a lot of damage. Who? Which one of us? We're both doing damage. Jesus Christ. Alright. We've got like 4 hours. Let's lock in. Alright, one of these had thorny tier. I have no idea which one it was. And I know one of you had thorny tier. Come on. Thorny tier. There we go. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Giant Crusher has enough reach, so let's go Cozier. Let's go Thorny Tier. V. Ravelay, thank you for the follow. And Opaline. Get Rakshas is on. We probably want the multi-hit and two-handed. I mean, yeah, this seems like a build that could work. We just need a stagger looper. You have 2 checks left? No, we're done. One of the checks isn't real. Alright, I think that's pretty much just GG's. Okay, that's something. Yeah, Goth, you might have seen the unnerfed version of this boss. This boss was heavily nerfed. Bro, why is she not micro staggering? That sucks ass. Why? It wasn't doable. It just was not, like, actually doable. It's still not good. I'm still not getting through phase 1. God damn, bro. Holy fuck. I need her to stagger. Brother, what the fuck? Crouch pokes? I mean, we can try. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really, really bad. Is there any room to heal here? Not really. It seems like if you try to heal, you're dead. What the fuck? Can I chat now? Sure. Only 3 of us? Oh, someone else already finished? I'm not podiuming? Oh, Ratty is 3rd. Okay. Sick. I was about to say that fucking sucks. What the fuck? You know how many phases it is, right? Yeah, I know it's 4 phases. So what, if she just does that, you get fucked? Brother, what? Is Riley the shortest time? Not even close. I think I'm gonna be longest time. Who finished first? Whose did? What were you and whose total times? It was 38. Let's say I'm... Brother, what? I don't get it. I mean, if she's just gonna do that, like, I'll have to figure out how to dodge it, but that seems not right. Use bubble tier. Bro, I can't even dodge when she does that. What the fuck? Bro, she's micro staggering. I can't even dodge. That's crazy. I mean, the only thing that really matters for the leaderboard, like, it is going to be deaths, but the only thing going up right now is who's finishing. Because just finishing it is a fucking task and a half. Was that the whole waterfowl she does? Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you end up doing every check, Ellie? Or no? I have a hard time imagining anyone didn't. All but Plassy. Yeah. Bro, that's just so much damage. What do you even do? She doesn't micro stagger. Like, on God. I barely, like, she does, but I'm barely seeing it. This is insane. All right, let's try dodging. That sucks. GG's? Not quite. Okay. Brother. Oh, this is gonna take a while. God, bro, this is such awkward timing. She feels so gross. Let's try this again. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is that? Why does your mic pick up your chair creaking but not human voices? So did you ask that question because you think I actually had an answer, or did you just want to let me know you could hear my chair creak? Brother. What do you do about that waterfowl? Run backwards? Yeah, I mean, probably, right? What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Bro, she's so janky. Next run is a guarantee if you kiss your PSA 10 Ratata for good luck. I doubt it. What the fuck was that stand-up animation? Bro, she does so much damage. I love Gajira. How about you shut the fuck up? Melania in place of Radon is probably the worst. Yeah, this version of Melania in place of Radon is awful. Because this is not regular Melania. And it sucks ass. So is there just like no way out of that? Bro, the timing on that is so awkward. I'm not convinced Shura and Nexus ever beat this boss. I'm really not. Yeah, like... She's not micro-staggering. She's just dead-ass not. It doesn't happen. It's not real. Alright. I mean, I guess we try to dodge. Oh, that's just death. What's up, Steven? I'm not seeing any good ways of dealing with any of these attacks. Brother, what? Night, Mira. Take it easy. Thanks for the biddies. Appreciate you. I don't even know why I Royal Knights Resolve. Yeah, she like sucks into you. Oh, she's just gonna launch at me. Yep. Bro, what? There's like nowhere to get in damage. It doesn't feel like. Unless, I guess you could just go in and try to trade out. Like, you have enough. You got this, bro? Brother. Alright, we're just dead. I don't even know what to do. What the fuck was that? Now we're getting better at phase 1. The waterfowl is still a problem if she does it in the wrong spot. You need to not be able to run into a wall. You think you'll kill her this session? I doubt it. Maybe though. It depends on how long I stay on for. I'm letting shit like that happen, almost certainly not. Brother, what? Yeah, she took it way too far. This is a problem. There's just no way unless you get super lucky with micro staggers. Oh, and her riposte animation is like 2 seconds long. That's also not good. Not good. I think we'll throw on green turtle. Okay. So the stab you can't punish. Brother, what? Was that just normal waterfowl? How do you tell the difference? Oh, that's not good. So I've seen at least 2 different types of waterfowl. I have a feeling they get successively worse. Thought she had 4 types? No, she has 4 phases. She has a lot more than 4 waterfowls. That sucks. way. That's our first time past phase 1. That's a much more normal Melania in phase 2, it feels like. Yeah, you might just RNG farm this shit. Because she didn't do any waterfowls on the last one. But I can't RNG farm to practice phase 2, 3, 4, so I have to get pretty good at phase 1, unfortunately. Which means a lot of concussion percent is about to happen. She does so much damage. Alright, phase 2 is also pretty bad. Hey, Shadow, how about you shut the fuck up before I ban you? This ain't the moment, dog. Oh, I'm already so angry. This is gonna suck. Stretch my hips. Oh, this is gonna suck so much dick. Phase 2 initially seemed more reasonable than phase 1. What sucks is as soon as you get hit by something, it's just half your health. Because everything combos. Like, she's not gonna stop. Yeah, she just goes to close distance right away. Yeah, bro, this is insane. Do you have Twitch chat on? Yeah, they're right up here. You can see what Twitch chat is doing, Gojira. When they type. YouTube doesn't get that privilege yet. Mostly because it's hard, but also because YouTube chat is very suspect. Which, so far, you've proven to be. If we're being honest. What the fuck is hitting me, dude? Well, that's a new waterfowl. Damn, that one's long. Is this the final boss on the seed? Yep, just 4 phases of modded Melania. That's all it is. I don't think this is useful, if I'm being honest. That's heavy load? This is bullshit. Yeah, so if she does that and I'm facing that way, I'm just dead. Fair enough. Bro, I can't run fast enough. Just straight up. That's just an instant death move. If you're in the wrong spot. That's insane. I don't even know if there's anything I can change. I don't know if I want to do this. I might not. This is bad. This is really, really bad. This is the first time I've watched your stream. Welcome in. First stream. Welcome in, Woper. I mean, we'll give it a couple hours tonight, but if I'm not seeing progress, this shit's gonna be chalked, bro. This is bad. Yeah, like if she opens with that waterfowl, what do you do? Just gonna go on YouTube? Probably. I have a whole outline written for it right now. I don't know when it'll go on YouTube. That's a question for another day. Okay, that's how you dodge that one. Is she gonna do some heal? Oh, that's a waterfowl. That's the really annoying one too. Shadow, don't pick fights with other chatters. 7 Deadly Sins is like medium goated until it gets really bad. Manga's pretty good. Show kind of does some weird shit. Jesus Christ. Can I get more poise? Is that gonna do anything? Like, I doubt it. We could sub in Erdtree's Favor for Great Jar though and see. Is there a way to tell what she's opening with? Oh my god. Don't like the Boruto ass sequel though. What are you talking about, Shadow? What's your favorite anime? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. I usually say One Piece. They made a sequel to 7 Deadly Sins with all their kids. That's funny. I feel like they don't have the customer appreciation for that, but maybe I'm wrong. That was close. Bro, this is too much. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she just doesn't micro stagger enough. Yeah, this is something else, dude. She did. Lilith. I will. Heal. Okay. That was a good run. Hold on, Lily's shit on the floor for some reason. I must clean. I want to Google a couple things. Hold on. Um, okay. So Prelates and Giant Crusher have the same reach. So we might as well use Giant Crusher. Has an extra 40 damage. Green Turtle probably isn't doing anything. Hi. Jesus Christ. What about Great Stars? What about Great Stars? Have you tried it? I'm not gonna sack this damage to use just a worse weapon. That doesn't make any sense. Why is she so fast? It's a mod. This is not normal Melania. I mean, we can try Great Stars. I think we're going to run into realistically the same problem we've been having. Try long range weapons for real, for real. Everything with range is banned, so that's not an option. Did you check the reach of the two weapons? Yeah, I checked the reach. This could work. I didn't see any micro staggers, would be my only concern. Do we have a deflect tier? No. Also, she heals when you deflect Asta, so deflect tier is awful on Melania. You're just giving her free healing instead of dodging. It's terrible. What's the damage? 2720. Giants Hunt Ash of War. That's not in the seed. Well, it might be, but it's not like something we found. Although, you know what we do have that could work along the same lines? We do have the Claymore, which comes with Lion's Claw. I mean, let's see if it even pancakes her. If it doesn't pancake her, it doesn't matter. But if it does, there's maybe something here. Alright, it appears it doesn't pancake her. So, I think that's not in the cards. Well, that was 711 damage on a base. I'm gonna try one more time with that. Yeah, it does not stagger her. Does do a lot of damage, though. There was one other thing I wanted to try. What's up, Parky? I did want to see if we could rip a charged R2 off the... Well, not if she does that. Getting that in off rip might be worth my time. Does Fire Knight's greatsword work? We don't have that. It's a randomizer. And we don't have spoiler logs, so I can't, like, look up where items are. I'm gonna guess nothing pancakes or flattens here. Yeah, I remember you, Parky. It's good to see you. Okay. That seems like a better telegraph for the start, at least. How's this been here with the streaming and YouTube stuff? Same old, same old. Making a living, hating my life a little bit. What more could you ask for? God damn it. That true moo? No, that's a starry. I would have gotten gamer subs, but I felt lazy and didn't want to make it. Sometimes that happens. That combo's fucking annoying. It's code ratty, but thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. I see what you're going for. I respect it. What up, what up? Bro, this is a fucking abomination. All right, there's some tech. Oh. That sucks. Okay, we got through the first 2 phases. Okay. We got to phase 3. And it took about an hour. Parrying is not the move. I don't think. No, there's no way. In the video it was? In the video by someone who's a fucking god at this? Shout out to Rain. Alright, we're getting fucked. On the bright side, it seems like the moveset is pretty transferable between phase 1, 2, 3, at least. I don't know about 4. I could rip... Okay, I do have an idea. Okay. Hold on, I have an idea. We're gonna cheese the fuck out of this. Charge attack build, baby. Let's see how much damage. Okay, that could work. That could work. What's the cheese? That was the cheese. Can I get any more damage out of this build? Probably not. But we only need 3 hits to clear a phase, so... I mean, it could be worse. I need to remember to hit the buff right here. Trying to think if there's anything else I have that could give me more damage. I do have Golden Vow. Yeah, there's something here. We don't know if it's any good yet, but it's here. Damn, she tracks hard on that. Cheat engine? Yeah, only Tanner abuses cheat engine. We don't do that here. God damn it. Dude, that's just the worst shit I've ever seen. Nice jam, congrats. Check out the build we've discovered. This shit's nasty. Not that move. Stop. Stop. You may be cooking. Sure, this is all I've got. I'm late. What is the Nightmare Seed? It's the worst version of Elden Ring you've ever seen. Have you ever wondered what happened if there was like 6 rune bears in a hallway with giant hands? You plan on finishing tonight? I might. I have renewed hope now that we've discovered this. How do you get the shitter down thing? It's a custom mod. They put it in. How they did that? No clue. Don't forget to mention there's 2 versions of the mod. Oh yeah, in this version you also have no ranged options. So no spells, no like throwables, no bow and arrows. There's a toned down version called A Very Bad Dream that has those, that makes it much more accessible. Jesus Christ. This build is wildly entertaining. This is the only way to do this. I'm just gonna have to pray. I don't think there's a lot of other options. We just hope we can get charged R2s and she doesn't do too much bullshit. Who's Tanner? It's my roommate. He also does Elden Ring challenge runs. Oh, that was a bad combo. People always ask, who is Tanner? Why is Tanner? What is Tanner? No one ever asks, how is Tanner? Where is Tanner? He's visiting his family. He gone. Alright, can I make the distance to heal? Damn, bro. Nah, this is the tech. This is what we're doing. Do you know if Bushy's already tried this? Bushy has said he will not do this. Several times. No one ever asks how Chicken is, because Chicken doesn't have a single fucking brain cell, bro. He's vibing 100% of the time. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Woper. Appreciate you. You can't dodge that way. Oh, it was the lunge. My first stream here. What's up, Seraphim? How you doing? New idea. Every boss is Melania. It's kind of boring. Melania's not that bad in her normal state. Alright, let's get phase 2. Done. There we go. Alright, phase 3. Oh, she has way more health. Damn. Bad move select. We're probably going to need 2 blues. So I'm glad we know that. Night Goth, take it easy. How many phases does she have? 4. We've yet to get past phase 3. See if boiled crab helps at all. I can't imagine it does a lot, but it could help. Alright, we got some free damage in. No, if that happens, we're taking those every time. Yeah, it'll happen. Bugged attack? Sometimes. It usually bugs if she's far away. It's a posture check, not a poster check. Getting bullied because my autocorrect. That sucks. Love from India. Have you ever considered trying these challenges in other Souls games like Dark Souls or Bloodborne? I've played some other Souls games. I haven't really thought about doing them because my YouTube channel is Elden Ring, right? But I played first Berserker, Lies of P, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro. They're all a good time. Haven't played Dark Souls 2 yet. That's just a no. No, we're finishing this shit tonight. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna be up till 6 a.m. anyway, so we got 7 hours to fucking work with. Let's do this shit. Stretch. Why do I keep doing that? It's a waste of FP. Thank God for that. Worth it. Love the videos, and I'm happy to see the streams. I normally can't because I'm German. Oh, you're gonna love Night Rain. I'm gonna be streaming so late my time. That's a good phase 1. That's bad move select. Honestly, not the worst thing that's happened yet. That was a good glitch. There we go. All right. Oh, close. We're getting closer. Have you played any Dark Souls games? 1 and 3. Haven't played 2. My controller's in the wall right now if I'm you. Eh. We have tech. It's just RNG farming tech, which I'm fine with. Oh, we got the weird waterfowl. $947 deaths. That's right, Sparky. 948 now. We on our way. Sub 1,000 is the dream. I mean, I'm without a doubt gonna have the worst time in death count. But I was also, there was points where I was just legitimately jumping off stuff or malding so hard like I couldn't not die. There was just no way. I mean, how many times did I threaten to quit the seed? For sure twice where I was like fully losing it. Ah. She has a range where she goes passive. And that's the only thing giving me hope. If I can get her to be passive, I can rip a charged R2 out of neutral. Then I have to escape, but that's essentially the tech right now. It's keep her in a neutral positioning. Go in slow. Get the charged R2 off, and then fucking run. If we only have to use one heal per, that would be very doable. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of health. Look at that. Oh, she's doing one of the weird ones. I thought that was a normal waterfowl in my head. I was like, surely. I mean, it's doable. It's gross. It's too bad I can't get more buffs. I do have a Golden Vow consumable. Alright, we kind of dodge that. Yeah, okay, so see, there is a neutral range. I need her to not do that. Fuck off. Alright. Can we dodge this well enough to... No. It's probably GG's on this attempt. We can try to rip one right here. We're experiencing a bit of a Ma situation here. Just a little Ma situation. We hate to see it. You never want to be in a Ma situation. The Ma, dude. What does that mean? My balls, Jam! Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh my god, she fell for it. Fuck you, I'm leaving. No, valid, I would leave too. I don't even care if we die. I got a my balls joke off, dude. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. What happens if you just try to spam? Is it even good? Not really. What if that was my 13th reason? Well, honestly, I'd feel a little bad. No cap, no kizzy with it. It's a little bit of a crazy reason, though. Also, no kizzy. I missed. Holy shit, bitch, I lived? You're just so mean. Only because you're my favorite, Jam. I wouldn't do it to Az or Saboki. They are unworthy. Really not? No, I would definitely do it to you. I was just trying to make Jam feel better. Am I still the favorite, though? I have no favorites. Mods are like children. Like, you appreciate them and you're glad you have them. But do you really like any of them? Let's be honest. That attack's so annoying. Oh, I'm dead. I'm sorry for saying that message. I mean, we try to keep the vocabulary here pretty clean. Drop all the fuck shits cunts you want, but can I just get away here? Am I gonna be able to get away? Bro, what do you do about that? Whooper ain't being that cringe. Whooper's been pretty chill. I feel like that's a stretch. You know who is cringe? Our boy Keg, who's no longer on the leaderboard. Shout out all the gifters. Thank God that motherfucker's not on my leaderboard anymore. Are we gonna get out of here? We did it. Okay. Honestly, a really good phase 1 right there. Alright, we gotta flee. We gotta flee. Let me flee. That's the whole thing? Alright, that was not horrendous. Yeah, let's just rip this. Oh, we whiffed. Damn, that sucks. Which phase have you gotten to? No, we've almost made it to phase 4. Why doesn't she have a torso? Better question to ask is why does she have a torso normally? If we think about it that way, it's far less confusing. Oh. That was something. I can't believe Ellie thinks she's doing this RL1. She already gave up on that. Almost. As soon as she starts moving, I need to dodge backwards. Okay. Let me have this one. Damn. Do you think Melania would be easy in general if I got Bloodhound Step? No. It might be harder. She just started with that move 3 times in a row. There's like nothing I can do. If she wants to do that, that's fine. I just can't do anything about it. I've managed to dodge it. Like, I know the dodge. It's just if you're close range, it's so over. Yeah, if we can make distance, you can run these first two. And then she does that. Okay. Bro, what the fuck are we doing here? All right, give me heals. All right, 4 out of 12 heals off rip is not great. And then we get the whiff, which is a tragedy. Yeah. Alright, that means we can run. That means we can run. Just flee. Take advantage of the glitch right there. Not my fault. I'm playing by the rules. Ah, fuck. Ratty, I asked her about the torso. What do you say? Just happens with the mod. There you go. That's an answer. There should be good. I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, this is a 7 TV chat. You better beat it before the next patch, or just don't download the patch. There's a very simple solution here. I feel like we're overlooking. Bro, can you not do that fucking move when I start the fight, please? Like, please? That's such a devastating move to get. She's done it like 7 times in a row now, too. It's so annoying. Ratty Rye Nut might be a sub emote. I'm not entirely sure. Whiff right there is brutal. Alright, I think we just back off. Is this a randomizer of a mod? It's a randomizer with bosses from mods thrown in. There we go. Oh, why would you be so weird? Why would you be so weird? Oh, that was so fucking strange. Oh, she's being fucking cringe. Alright, I whiff. That might be the end of this run. Oh, yep. Why is that move so weird in phase 3? I could pit it. What is that waterfowl? It's so weird. Alright, yeah, we can't just rely on this. We need to be more aggressive. Oh. I went for it all right there. That would have been a good phase 1. I do want to see one thing. Which one is this on? I don't think this will be more damage, but if it is, that'd be really cool. I doubt it. Let me test. Alright, it is not more damage. You just kill me already? Oh. We found something right there. Anybody else see that shit? Can jump attack the poke. Big if true. Alright, so she does that in normal, so I could probably rip the circle dodge on that. Is this even doing that much? Could I, like... Is there anything to sub in? No. Alright, so this is the build. I don't think there's anything else I can use. Asta and Noni, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, if she starts with that move, it's over, right? Like, oh well. We're essentially just farming for a run where she's cooperative. Oh, fucked it up. That was the circle dodge. I was on a wall anyway, it wouldn't have mattered. Maddie, you can't be mean to me at all in June, or it's homophobia. I think the opposite is true. But whatever you need to tell yourself. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Oh, I was really hoping for a stagger right there. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. We had a few really unlucky whiffs, which happens. We're getting there. Oh shit, I crouched. That attempt followed by this attempt is truly like, that is how this is going. Please stop. Fuck. Honestly, fair trade. That'll happen. Oh my god. Bro. Now I'm just getting bad moves. This is an RNG farm. I need her to give me good moves in all 4 phases to have a chance. I didn't dodge a lot of this. But I need her to let me land these charged R2s and to do them in good spots. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so there's a really long intro and a short intro to that move. There's like 4 waterfowls and there's one where there's like 8 or 9. I think as soon as she closes distance and hits you, she goes up maybe. So maybe we try to dodge through those 2. And then strafe the other one. I think that makes sense. That would make sense if the move worked that way. That was a grab? All right, we just hit the combo right there. That was good. Alright, we missed that. I think we just lose. That was a different waterfowl than the one I thought it was. That was the really weird one that we don't see a lot. That like stays on the ground. Alright, we go again. That sucks. Damn, bro. I tried. I mean, I tried to stay alive. Skill issue? Yeah, for real, for real. I love Tanner saying skill issue to a boss he could never fight. That's my goat. He knows the truth. Okay. Come on, let me have the distance. Let me have it. All right, we should have it. There we go. That sucks. Come on. Let me have it. Let me have it. She let me have it. Fuck. It's crazy. I'm at like 45 stamina and then like her attacks are wearing down my stamina to the point I can't fight. That's insane. Yeah? We chilling? It's crazy. I would have teched it. I would love to see you fight this boss. I think you'd have a really good time. No. We tried sleep pots. You know they're banned, right? Like all consumables are banned. You can't use any consumables, spells, like nothing with a range is usable. Alright, let me make distance, please. No. No, yeah, but sleep pots might work. No. They would work if they weren't banned. I guarantee it. I would bet so much money on it. I think he saw Death Poker. Can I get distance? Huge. Oh, we're dead. Fuck. Tanner, did you see Death Poker? We got Death Poker. And Death Poker has Assassin's Gambit. Which, for those of you not in the know, great stealth spell. And luckily, when you use it in this randomizer, it just kills you. That's the really cool part about it. So, Assassin's Gambit and Death Poker, both in the game. Both usable. It's gotta be my favorite part of the whole thing. Skill issue? Nah, if you have 99 Vig, it works. You survive with one hit. I might as well go make this plus 25. Do I even have enough runes? I assume Tanner's timing himself out. That's all I can see happening. He's timing himself out and pretending it's the mods, which is a weird bit, I'm not gonna lie. I get this. Bro, she's made me miss 3 times. GG's. Is learning to dodge possible? Not without like ER tool or cheat engine. I mean, I've kind of figured out some of the dodges. My weapon's just too slow, so if I get caught, it like doesn't matter. There's also 4 different waterfowls, so you'd have to learn all 4. I mean, I kind of have them. But also, recognizing which waterfowl it is a challenge. The glitchiness isn't helping because I'm trying to get her to glitch on one of these attacks low-key. That attack that just killed me, if you run far enough away when she does it, she freezes. Which would be really helpful if I could make it work better. But tends to just fuck me. I think we just run away here. Yeah. If she fucks off, which she does, there is still hope. Oh. If I hit first, that's good. But since I don't, we get fucked. A lucky hidden. Alright, she's kind of cooperating right now. I'm gonna miss. That might be death. There we go. Mace Mirror, thank you for the raid. Alright. Let's keep cooking here. Hold on. Hold on, raiders. Appreciate you, but I gotta cook. Holy shit, she's cooperating. She's fucking cooperating. Hold on. Oh, we're fucked. Alright, we got fucked. Hey. Maze, thank you. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Ratty Rye. We're playing the Nightmare Seed. We're on the final boss of the worst thing I've ever fucking seen in Elden Ring. This was awful. Final boss is just 4 phases of Promise Consort Melania, which is an adjusted Melania. Did you get Rolana? Yeah, we got Rolana. Maze, Kase, and Moons, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, if you don't know me, I'm Ratty Rye. I mostly do YouTube, but I stream part-time. And this shit sucks. We have a strat, which is essentially a prayer, because fighting her is fucking impossible. But she has a zone where she's neutral, and we essentially get into that zone, make her neutral, like so, and then try to get off charged heavy attacks with Royal Knight's Resolve. It's not a great strat. If she does any of her fuck shit, it's pretty much over. But, you know. There we go. That's 1 phase down. That was a really good phase 1. Alright, fuck that up. She's neutral though. Stay neutral. Let me do this. Let me tech this shit. Yeah, that tends to be a problem. She can just close distance too fast and we miss. It's not great. But we just hope she doesn't do that. Oh, GG's? Hold on. We're good. Not this one. Fuck. Yeah, this is, we've been here for almost 3 hours. We're getting there. All right, let's go again. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. That one's so weird. I have the other 2 kind of figured out. There's the piercing one, and there's the one where she goes up when she does that, but then that one that follows on the ground is fucking... I have no idea what to do. Alright, we go again. The suffering must not end. Alright, can we get her to neutral? Beautiful. It's almost half health. A headshot would be supremely useful here. Get back to neutral. Oh, I love you. Oh, you're such a good girl. Is that too far? Run. What do you mean those didn't hit? Run. Let me make the distance. Let's go. All right. Oh, she dodged. Yep. That's what happens, dude. That's what happens if we try to fight her. I'm sure that combo is somehow usable. Also, Moons, thanks for the giant emote. I didn't catch that earlier. Appreciate it. Look good for your next challenge run. No one should ever do this. Oh, I fucked it up. What? Bitch, I lived. Don't ask me how, I don't know. Right, if she dodges that, it's just fucking over. What the fuck? I'm doing pyramids. Stop spamming my chat. Shit her down. Yeah, dude. Shit her down. I could go show some of the running sections if y'all desire. For those of you that are new to the mod. Alright, I'm just dead. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that without tanking. I'm sure there's a way. Can you not fucking do that? It's so annoying. Stop. Nope. We're just dead. Yep. Are all the bosses reworked? No. But a lot of them are very different. Like, instead of Godskin Noble, you have Crucible Knight Trio. So you had Siluria, Devonia, and Ordovis. That was a cool one. Valiant Gargoyles do Rot and Poison. That one's pretty cool. There's Valorant Gargoyles, which is just 2 Blackblade Kindreds. That one's pretty fun. There's 3 cemetery shades in a mausoleum. That's a really cool boss. I was a big fan of that one. That shit was funny. I'm just dead. Oh, why did you go into a different fucking waterfowl? What are we doing? Now, I can show y'all a running section, though, real quick to the new viewers. Hold on. Let's go to YouTube Premium. Where's YouTube Premium? I think it's up here. Hell with YouTube Premium? Yeah, actual hell with YouTube Premium. There's a really good running section, I think, to show off what's going on in this mod. So, one of the checks you need to do was Estelle, and you had to come this way. So if y'all want to see, you know, just a preview of the running sections. I'm not going to show a ton of them off. No, we're not going to go to Corn Maze. So you don't want to go down here because there's a lot of enemies. So what I found was you wanted to go up here. And then get as much of a head start as you can right here. And luckily you can just roll. Alright, we want to heal right here. That wasn't too bad. There's also a hippo that comes along. This was probably like a medium tier running section. Definitely not one of the worst. Not good. Now I'll show you what it's like to run it if you don't know the route, right? Because that's the route I came up with to run it eventually. But the first time you run it, you're probably not going to do that. You're probably going to come this way and be like, oh damn, there's Vike. And you're not going to fight him because at the point in the game you get here, you cannot fight him. He is much too tough. So instead, you'd probably like come this way and be like, oh damn, it's a lot of stuff. And yeah, that would happen to you. So it's a pretty cool mod. Pretty much every running section that you need to do to get somewhere is like that. Sometimes there's invisible assassins. Sometimes there's aged untouchables. It's pretty fun. It's a good time. There's tons of hard bosses. We've killed 62 out of 64 required checks. One of them we managed to skip, which is Unscaled Bale. He just one-shots you no matter what. It's pretty funny. So we're not doing that boss, but this is the final boss. This is the last thing I have to kill to complete the seed. Just 4 phases of Promise Consort Millennia. Oh, I'm dead. This is insane. Nah, it's balanced. It's perfectly balanced. It's a good time. Hey, we passed 1,000 deaths. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Too far? I hate that that can be 2 different waterfowls. Remember how I spent 12,000 cheese on sub 500 deaths? Yeah, I mean, if we didn't count the DLC, I had it. We weren't ready for the DLC. The DLC was something else. I didn't know they would put that many sleepy worms into fucking all the locations. Alright, you want to chill? Oh, you do? You're so cute and so cool. God, I wish I was as cool as you, Melania. Alright, leave me alone. God, you're so cool and sick and dope. Alright, please don't hurt me. Big doll. What up, Montage? How are you, brother? Let's try this shit again. Monty just got hit with the ads, dude. Or is he primed? He might be primed up. We might be good. How's the cock and ball torture seed been going? Not good. This is by far the worst thing in the seed. Fucking 4 phases of roided up Melania is obscene. I think my nose just started bleeding. It did. No, I'm healthy. I'm fine. I'm fine, dude. It's all good. Ratty watches so much anime that just happens when he sees Melania. Yeah. That's facts, dude. Miyazaki left her feet out and I couldn't fucking handle it. It's tough. Tough work. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Such is life. Too many foot queens? For real, dude. Melania feet finder win. That's what I'm asking. Oh, she backed off. Oh. Okay, I kind of figured out how to dodge that one. That's something. She's actually gonna run me out of stamina again. I hate when this shit happens. Stop. Her shit's probably a 5.3 at least. At least. I don't know what that means. But I'm gonna agree. Alright, run! Oh, GG's. Not GG's? I mean, it's over, but... Oh. There we go. Bad news. We have to do that 2 more times, and she has more health, so... Not exactly hopeful. Yeah, that'll happen. Why is it hard for a young man like me to get a 9-foot redhead to crush my windpipe with her prosthetic arm? Monty asking the real questions as always, dude. Alright, now we're just getting blended. I hate that glitch so much. Did she just bow at me? You fucking bitch. The reach is so insane on that weapon. She wants me to know she respects you? No, she's fucking mocking me. I'm just dead? Nope. I thought for sure I made enough space. There goes all my heals. Sick. And we miss. Please just let me run away. Oh. Why is the torso gone? It's just the mod. They couldn't fix it. That's just how it goes. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to vibe, dude. There we go. I think I'm fucked. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. That'll happen to you. Can I get through with one less blue? Probably not. How many do I have? 2? Yeah, I'm gonna need those. Getting tired of lug nut? That's valid. What's that? It's a meme in the Discord. Lugnut drops by and gives us stuff. He's a cute little cat. Can I make the space I need? Oh, I'm dead. Maybe we don't ask me for them. Valid. Bro. Like, it's so impossible to get in an attack if you're up close with her. It doesn't make any sense. I tried to get 3 different R1s off right there, and they didn't even come close to, like, being in. Like, none of them came close to actually doing anything. Just gotta predict that shit Shikamaru style. Honestly, low-key, that's all you can do. I mean, I have tech. But if she elects to do shit like that, there's not much I can do. What do you even do? What do you even do, dude? So funny. The goal is to get out of those exchanges only using 1 heal. And if she does some shit like that, I mean, I'm just fucked. Maybe I get even more aggressive. Maybe I'm just like farming for staggers here instead of making distance. I'm dead. Operation, does she press the win button, yes or no? She has win buttons. You just need her to not press them. Alright, so that works. Can I get a heal off here? Oh, she's giving me space and time. I can work with that. That missed. Maybe we could not fuck me again? What was that? 3 waterfowls in a row? Fucking so sick. I mean, yeah, you gotta see red. That one's so hard. That can be one of 2 things. And if it's that one, I'm like not at all set up for it. Oh, I don't know what to do. RNG, RNG, roll the dice. Which dice roll are we getting today? Let's see. The close dodge does work there, but you have to be pretty fucking ready for it. Oh, I forgot this works this way. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna get fucked right here. Ready? Watch this shit. I mean, honestly, that could have been worse. We'll take that. Okay. Run. Just run. We need to fully reset this shit. Oh, I dodged the wrong way. That's the other night waterfowl that comes out of that same move. Either goes to regular or goes to that version. If I just had to deal with one of them, I think I would have it figured out. But I have to deal with all four, so it doesn't matter. Luckily, the fourth one is only in the fucking... Oh, yeah, we're just dead. How many is that? Is it 6 or 7? Yeah, it's just a win button if I'm right there when she does it. It's fine. She have win button. I don't. Got too close, dude. Worth it. All right. That's actually pretty fucking good phase right there. Fuck. All right, fuck off. God damn it. Yep. I do need to be a little more aggressive than I was being. I'm seeing that now. Never heard of Rumi? You've never heard someone use that word? That's how it's spelled. Dormammu? I've come to bargain. All right. That was actually, I mean, not great, but it was dodges. Holy fuck. It's getting better. Like, I'm learning dodges. We're absorbing the moveset. It's just atrocious. Is that not... How is that not a stagger? How much poise does she have? Bro, that's all my health. Alright, that's just, I mean, she wins if she does that move. There's nothing I can do right there. That's fine. It still had like 7 or 8 more hits on it. What the fuck do you do? Yeah, that's just a win button. You hit the win button. Oh well. Such is life. There's only so much you can do. If she's just gonna combo for fucking 60 years. Jesus. Worry not, we've only been here for 3 hours. Win button. What you gonna do? Oh my god. That shit's so awful. That's how you dodge it. You run back from the first couple, dodge into the last two, and then circle her. So fucking hard to do, though. Because if you just try to run away, she closes the distance really hard on that waterfowl. I almost got it. I mean, there's going to be no consistency in dodging these because it's still hard to tell which is which. But if we can get them kind of down, it'll help. Alright, that was the other one. We actually did a pretty good job, I would say. Can you fucking stop doing this shit? It's just too many heals in phase 1. I can't be using 4. Oh, she has health left. I thought she was doing that weird phase transition shit she does. That sucks. That was decent. It's so ass. It's so bad. You fucking bitch. Okay, so that waterfowl is actually really good to see. Fuck. All right, so the kick move is a win. Because that's just really hard to dodge if I'm at low health. Two of the waterfowls up close are like 50-50s. If she decides to just persist on her combo, I probably lose. Bro, it just feels like it's 50-50 on all these. It's awful. But we gotta learn. Honestly, that might be a really good punish. Alright, I think I just lose this one. What if you can dodge all those by being inside of them? There's a chance. The first 3 are fast, then there's a pause. That's so ass. You have health? Oh, ain't no way. I fucking hit you. That's pretty awful timing. Is that the whole combo? I mean, that was just a win. She fucking teleported into the sky, fell down, and waterfouled on me. What am I gonna do about that? What am I gonna do about that? Nothing. I ain't doing shit about that. Here we go again. That's fucking atrocious. I mean, like, what? Just... Alright. Alright. That's fine. And then I'm gonna miss. Okay, and she just wins. Brother, what? Oh my god. I need to make space. No, she wants to teleport, and now I'm fucked. That's just a regular waterfowl, and I dodged it wrong. I just didn't expect it to be. What up, Rains? I wake up and I immediately see Ratty's face. I'm winning in life. Let's go, dude. What's up, Tari? Bro, this shit's fucking comically ass. It's insane. Like, what the fuck do we even do about that? Like, I want to problem solve, but I know I can't. Alright, we figured something out right there. Just so much damage. Like, I think I'm just dead. Yeah, she just wins if she does that. I did not find Commander's Standard. It would only make a difference for phase 1, which would be helpful for more practice, but I mean, phase 1 is phase 3, so you might as well just learn as much as you can. Yeah, that sucks when that happens. Yeah, if just shit like that, I can't do anything, dude. Sucks. Like, I could go with a lighter weapon so I don't use as much stamina, but that would just be throwing straight up. I really wish I'd found Viridian +3. What do you mean? What? I didn't kill her with the riposte. Alright, whatever. I feel like she's not even trying to hit me with these moves. They're just designed poorly, so she 180s. Like, I feel like I'm putting her in position to miss. And she just doesn't miss. It's crazy. Shit, it's so outlandish. Alright, she just wins. Is her move cooldown time the same as Radahn's? This is a modded version of her, Malcolm. Yeah, hit the win button. If she does that, I can't do anything. Like, I might as well just give up. I've dodged it a couple times, but like, in that position, there's no shot. Oh, I miss. Alright, she just wins. Alright, we survived that. I mean, that's something. Yep, win button. That's... Pff. Brother, what is that grab? Where did that come from? You just gotta go for it and hope you get it. There we go. Dead. Almost. That was the last piece of that move. I dodged the wrong way. I was micro staggered. How are you holding up? I'm getting better at the fight. There's a couple moves that feel like just win buttons. I truly respect the grind you put on the stream. Thank you, brother. Like, there's not a lot to do besides kind of farm it and get better. It sucks. The boss has a lot of jank. Sometimes she just turns invisible and is invincible. That sucks for poise. Yeah, she does that. That sucks. You should be allowed to go invisible if she does. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, sometimes she just does shit to dodge like that. Like that I can't really control. Which I need these charged R2s to go off if I want to win. So if they miss, it's like, oh well. There's not a lot to be done. Kind of just farming for staggers on phase 1. Phase 2 is, I think, more reasonable. Phase 2 feels a little more possible. Phase 1 has some shit going on that's just wild. And then you just do the same thing again. Yeah, like when she does that. Oh, that's just a win button. Is what it is. Sucks that I'm not fast enough to fucking punish that. I wish I was dealing with clones. That's just a win button. There's nothing you can do about that if you're caught in it. Clones is easy. Just run away. And then dodge the last 2 pokes. Actually, if you run away fast enough, you can just straight up run away and not do anything else. Forgot about the last one. That'll happen to you. That's death. I mean, I'm kind of just farming the stagger in phase 1. I think I need to get out of here with heals. I haven't been able to get the charged R2 off in a minute at the start. I need to slow down a bit. Too bad I never found Rakshasa's gauntlets. I know those are in the seed somewhere. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I lose. I had a late dodge on that. I could have gotten out of there. That was regular waterfowl. I had a chance. I was like half a second late on a bunch of the, or early on all those dodges. Oh, it's just awful. How much more you got in the tank? Couple more hours probably. Why'd you stop moving forward? God damn it. That one's so hard. I've gotten it a couple times. It's doable. It's just really hard. That was the right start, and then you need to dodge in and dodge those short waterfowls. It's a lot of stamina. How is that not... I was about to say, not a stagger. That sucks. Why do I even bother to heal? I used too many heals. And make the distance I need? I can. Alright, that's pretty big. That sucks. I think that's probably GG's on this attempt, unless she lets me run away. And now it just gets worse. Fucking, I managed to dodge. Oh, that was a bad one to do. Damn. We caught the you lose move in phase 3. Oh well. So yeah, maybe the only way to do it is to bully her for staggers. And it's kind of all that makes sense. We made it to P4? I made it to P4. I'm surprised there's no stagger on that. I wonder what's resetting it. Something's resetting her, and I don't know what. That's too close? There's no way. I was out of stamina. It is what it is, right? What does she do in phase 4? Oh, it's just phase 2 again with more health. Fuck. I believe in you. I believe too. It's just a matter of like not getting fucked by RNG. I'm getting pretty decent at dodging most of these moves. Yeah, and then shit like that happens and it's just GG's. That was kind of a race. Brother, come on. Give me, like, give me something. Just give me something, please. I've been getting fucked hard in Phase 1 and Phase 2 for, like, the last half hour. Maybe you just need to hit her and hope you knock her out of her shit. That's just my favorite thing to happen. Okay. How did you get Unalloyed Palladium? It's a mod. The Nightmare Seed is a custom mod. It's not really a randomizer. It works off the randomizer mod, but it pulls a lot of assets from other stuff. Have you beat Unalloyed Millennia before? Never even fought her. There we go. Fuck. And she pressed the win button. Yeah, they had to nerf the boss because it ended up being unbeatable. Because it's 4 phases of Unalloyed Millennia. And the third and fourth phase have significantly more health. I can't dodge. If that catches me, I can't dodge. I can, but the window's so fucking tight after the micro stagger. But if you spam dodge, you go early. It's so bad. Well, just keep working. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, I mean that's just an insta loss. We can't do anything about that. Adios, Jam. Fuck. It's such a long combo. I need to start counting it so I can fucking figure out when I'm supposed to be doing what dodge. Yeah, I just don't see that one ever. That one's a win button. Like, if I was allowed to use ER tool and just practice the dodges, we could be out of here pretty quick. But unfortunately, we can't do that. Alright, I think that's the end of that attempt already. $5x goose pyramid achieved. Not bad. Not bad work. Back up and heal. Get fucked by... Oh. That's really a good glitch to have. Who was the second hardest boss, please? Probably the Rolana who fucks. They modded Rolana to be really, really bad. You kill her phase 1 and it's a full health bar. She regens full health, and phase 2 is a completely different boss. It's still Rolana, but it's... the moveset's completely different. I mean, it took me like 30 minutes to figure out how to survive the phase transition. It was bad. Alright, I'm dead. I mean, that just happens. The repost is what's breaking her transition. All right. It'd be nice to have ER tool to just lock her into these waterfowls and learn them, but... Oh well. Such is life. Alright, yeah, this one's over. Yep, she just didn't want to give me space. I might just sell everything and go damage. Well, I don't want to see the damage she does if I take off fucking... Do you know who's fought this? He just spammed R1, didn't he? With prelates? He was just farming the staggers. Which I might switch to it too. Slugged it out with her and hoped for the best. I mean, that's essentially what I'm doing. He was a bit more aggressive. Yeah. I mean, I want something that's semi-consistent in terms of damage and survivability. I don't just want to farm, let me not get waterfowl 4 phases in a row. That's a fucking terrible idea. Yeah, Commander's Standard would make that over half her health, which would be huge. Nope, she pressed the win button. Like, this is still inconsistent because of that, but... I mean, we could go look in the spoiler section and see if there's any stuff we want to find. I mean, I'll take that. That works for me. can't see shit. I assume you don't want to give me space then? There we go. How's the RNG farming? It's going okay. Managed to get to phase 3, which isn't like horrendous. That sucks. If she gives me space right there, I got a chance. Bro, where is the stagger in there? Like, what? I mean, we could rip Golden Val. This is just bad. Bad, bad, bad news. Control F. Nah. I'm not a quitter. I need to do something I know chat can never possibly fucking do, just so I can be like, alright, go play Nightmare Seed, then talk to me. Hello? Oh, I lose. You tried to find the standard? It's a randomizer. It could be fucking anywhere. Okay, we could do that. I don't know if that'll be consistent, but I can try. You gonna let me be? Oh, you are. That sucks. I designed Final Boss as a phase 1 only unalloyed Millennia with invisible health bar. Endless waterfowl and make her lose waterfowl for each one. So trade. Oh, she hit the win button. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean, it's literally a crapshoot. Oh, I hate when that happens. It's like just already GG's. What do you fucking do? I hate the and emote. I can tell Jam to remove it. It is pretty dumb. Fuck, it was that one. I read the wrong. I thought she was going into regular waterfowl, but that was the weird double. So hard, dude. Maybe I do just trade. What can I do to trade better? Could be this. There's literally nothing. There's nothing I could possibly do to trade better. Okay. Never mind. Like, there's literally nothing you can do. You just have to accept it. Yeah, I like 7 TV, but I do like also being able to read my chat. Like, there are times I can't read what's going on because of 7 TV. I've had Jam tone it down so it's possible. Oh, I'm just dead. He admits to liking you guys. That's a stretch. That's a big stretch from what I said, but I'll let you have this one. I like all the extra stuff in 7 TV. All the extra Pepe emotes and shit. And the little GIFs. Alright, so we're not getting to phase 4 here. Unless something changes. picturing the most disgusting degenerates we have to offer. That's pretty sick. Brother, why the fuck did we not heal? A. B. Are you not staggering on a lot of this shit? Brother, what is the hezzy they put on that? What is happening? I'm doing the same fucking dodge. I don't get it. Like, what sucks is, even if I beat these two, it's just worse. It's just this again, but worse. Miss. There's a win button. Been a while since we saw one. Fair enough. Ooh, Fratty, lock in. I mean, there's nothing I can do right there, legitimately. That's just, she wins if she does that. Like, it sucks. That's just how that is, though. I'm up against a wall like that. Can I hit this? I gotta say, this is weird. Take the free damage, though. I'm just gonna try to run. I doubt she'll let me, but if she does, there's hope. Oh, we miss. GG's. Combos are so bad, dude. Yeah, if any of those R2s hit, we're so good to go in that phase. That sucks. I'm closing in on 48 hours. That would have been funny if that killed me. Was it worth it? Not really. Like the runaway strat almost felt better. But I think I need to do this for a while so I can get a lot of these moves, like have an idea of what I'm doing before we do that again. That's just such an atrocious combo. That's so gross. I'm sure there's a way to dodge that. I don't think we're going to figure it out, so that is just going to be a win button. And she's gonna go right into some shit I can't fucking deal with. Yep. It's insane. Oh. Maybe we just take the extra damage. You just gotta keep on keeping on. That's gotta be like my least favorite thing. Why even bother dodging if she's just gonna hit those? I don't know.